Your silence is more powerful than your explanation when your heart has already said enough. There comes a moment when you do not need to prove your truth anymore. You do not need to turn your pain into a long speech. You do not need to explain the same wound to someone who keeps touching it without care. You do not need to keep opening your chest just to show people that your heart is real. Breathe. You have spoken enough for now. You have tried enough for now. You have carried the heavy need to be understood for long enough. And tonight, or today, wherever you are, this message is here to remind you of something gentle and strong. Your silence is more powerful than your explanation. Not because you have nothing to say, not because you are weak, not because you are running away, but because you are finally choosing your peace over the need to be believed by everyone. Maybe you are here because someone misunderstood you. Maybe someone judged your heart from one small piece of the story. Maybe you tried to explain your feelings and somehow your words were turned against you. Maybe you kept repeating yourself, hoping that if you said it softer, clearer, kinder, calmer, they would finally understand. But some people do not hear your heart. They hear only what their own fear allows them to hear. And when that happens, dear one, silence is not a loss. Silence is a return. It is you walking back into your own spirit. It is you closing the door gently, not with hate, but with self-respect. It is you saying, I will not abandon myself just to stay in a conversation that keeps hurting me. Let your shoulders soften now. Let your jaw loosen. Let your hands open. You do not have to answer every question tonight. You do not have to correct every story. You do not have to explain why you felt what you felt. Your feelings are allowed to exist even when someone else does not understand them. Your truth is allowed to stand even when no one claps for it. Your heart is allowed to rest even when the world is still noisy. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. You are not here by accident. Something in you was ready to stop chasing approval. Something in you was ready to breathe again. Something in you was ready to learn that quiet can be holy, peaceful, and deeply powerful. So come closer to your own heart. Do not rush. Do not force. Let this be simple. You are safe here. You are loved here. You do not need to perform here. You do not need to explain here. For this moment, let silence hold what words could not fix. I know you may have been carrying more than people can see. You may look calm on the outside, but inside there may be a whole ocean of words you never got to say. Words that rise in the middle of the night. Words that appear when you are brushing your teeth, making tea, sitting alone, or trying to sleep. Words that come back when you remember how unfair it felt. Words that say, but they did not understand. They did not see me. They did not know the whole truth. And your heart may still want to explain. that is normal. There is nothing wrong with wanting to be understood. There is nothing wrong with wanting someone to see your good intentions. There is nothing wrong with wanting your pain to be handled gently. Every human heart wants to be known. Every human heart wants to be believed. Every human heart wants to feel that someone is listening with kindness and not waiting to attack. But sometimes, dear one, the kindest thing you can do for yourself is to stop trying to plant flowers in ground that keeps refusing rain. You may have tried to explain your love. You may have tried to explain your silence. You may have tried to explain why you stepped back, why you cried, why you changed, why you needed space, why you could not keep giving the way you once gave. And still, they may have heard something else. That does not mean your truth was not clear. It may only mean their heart was not open enough to receive it. Breathe with that. Let it be soft. You are not responsible for opening a door that someone keeps holding closed. There is a kind of pain that comes from being misunderstood by someone you hoped would know you better. It can make you question yourself. It can make you wonder, did I say too much? Did I say too little? Was I too emotional? Was I too quiet? Should I write one more message? Should I explain one more time? Should I give one more piece of myself so they finally understand? And this is where your healing begins. Not by getting the perfect reply, not by winning the argument, not by making them admit what they could not see. Your healing begins when you stop asking your wounded heart to keep working overtime for someone else's comfort. Your silence can be a place of rest. Your silence can be a place of self-protection. Your silence can be a soft blanket around the part of you that has been trying so hard. This is not the silence of anger. This is not the silence of coldness. This is not the silence of punishment. This is the silence of a person who has finally listened to their own tired soul. It says, I am done explaining my worth. It says, I am done turning my pain into proof. It says, I am done making myself small so another person does not have to face what they did not want to understand. Take a gentle breath in. Let it out slowly. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to stop explaining? When was the last time you let yourself rest without preparing a defense? When was the last time you said, I know what happened in my heart, and that is enough for tonight? If you feel called to share, you may place one simple word in the comments later. Just one word that your heart needs right now. Peace, rest, freedom, strength, softness. Whatever word feels like a small doorway back to yourself. And if you do not want to write anything, that is okay too. Your silence is welcome here. Your quiet is understood here. Your heart does not need to perform here. Maybe you grew up believing you had to explain everything to be safe. Maybe you learned that if someone was upset, you had to fix it quickly. Maybe you learned to read every face, every tone, every pause, every silence. Maybe you became very good at sensing when people were pulling away. And before they could leave, you would begin to explain, apologize, soften, shrink, and reach. That was not weakness. That was survival. That was your younger self trying to keep love close. But now you are allowed to learn a new way. You are allowed to breathe before answering. You are allowed to feel before explaining. You are allowed to decide that not every misunderstanding deserves access to your nervous system. You are allowed to protect your peace without writing a long reason. You can be loving and still be quiet. You can be kind and still stop replying. You can care deeply and still choose distance. You can forgive and still not reopen the door. You can wish someone well and still choose your own calm. This is emotional healing. This is inner peace growing slowly. This is your heart learning that love is not the same as losing yourself. So tonight, let the old needs soften. Let the story loosen. Let the pressure melt from your chest. You do not have to convince anyone of your goodness. You do not have to chase anyone into understanding. You do not have to keep pouring your heart into a cup with no bottom. Your silence is not empty. Your silence is full of self-respect. Your silence is full of breath. Your silence is full of the love you are final, giving back to yourself. Now let these words move slowly through you. Do not rush them. Do not try to believe every word all at once. Just let them touch the edges of your heart. Let them be like warm water over tired hands. Let them be like the quiet strength of roots beneath the earth, growing deeper where no one can see. You do not need to force anything. You only need to receive what feels ready. I am allowed to be silent when my soul is tired. I am allowed to be silent when my soul is tired. And I am allowed to honor that tiredness with kindness. Let this affirmation move through your body slowly. You do not always need more words. Sometimes your spirit is not asking you to speak. Sometimes your spirit is asking you to stop, breathe, and come back to the quiet place inside you. You have used many words in your life. You have explained, defended, softened, corrected, and tried again. But now you may rest. You can imagine your soul like a small candle in a dark room. It does not need to shout to be real. It does not need to prove that it is shining. It simply gives light because that is what it is. Your silence can protect that little flame. Your silence can keep it safe from harsh wind. Your silence can say, I will not place my tender light where it keeps getting blown out. I am allowed to be silent when my soul is tired. I am allowed to pause before I answer. I am allowed to protect the soft places in me. My peace matters more than being understood by everyone. My peace matters more than being understood by everyone. My peace matters more than being understood by people who do not listen with care. Let that truth feel gentle. You are not saying understanding does not matter. You are not saying your voice does not matter. You are saying your peace matters too. You're saying your sleep matters, your breath matters, your heart matters, your body's quiet need for safety matters. You are not here to live your whole life on trial. There may be people who see you through old pain. There may be people who only hear what they expect to hear. There may be people who turn your soft words into sharp ones inside their own mind. That is painful, yes, but it is not your job to keep chasing their version of you until you are too tired to recognize yourself. My peace matters more than being understood by everyone. My peace matters more than proving I am good. My peace matters because I matter. I do not need to explain my heart to people who are not holding it gently. I do not need to explain my heart to people who are not holding it gently. I can choose where my truth is safe. This is a tender affirmation. Let it enter slowly. Your heart is not a public place where everyone may enter with muddy shoes. Your heart is sacred ground. Your feelings are not a debate for everyone to join. Your pain is not a performance. You are allowed to share only where their eyes care. You are allowed to be private. You are allowed to keep some parts of your healing between you and your own soul. Imagine your heart as a quiet garden behind a simple gate. Not everyone who knocks needs to come in. Some may stand outside and demand an answer. Some may call your gate unkind. Some may say you have changed, but the garden still belongs to you. You get to choose who enters. You get to choose what grows there. You get to choose peace. I do not need to explain my heart to unsafe places. I do not need to give my truth to careless hands. I can hold my heart with tenderness. My silence is not weakness. My silence is a calm kind of strength. My silence is not weakness. My silence is a calm kind of strength. My silence is the sound of me choosing peace. Feel the difference in those words. You are not disappearing. You are not giving up your power. You are gathering your power back. You are taking all the energy you once spent on proving, explaining, defending, and chasing, and you are bringing it home. You are placing it back inside your own chest. You are letting it become warmth again. There is strength that makes noise, and there is strength that stands quietly. There is strength that argues, and there is strength that walks away. There is strength that pushes, and there is strength that simply refuses to keep bleeding in the same place. Your silence may be quiet, but it is not empty. It is full of wisdom. It is full of love for yourself. It is full of the words your soul no longer needs to say out loud. My silence is not weakness. My silence is not fear. My silence is strength wrapped in peace. I release the need to be right in every conversation. I release the need to be right in every conversation. I release the need to win when winning costs me my calm. Let this be a deep breath for your nervous system. You do not always need the last word. You do not always need the perfect reply. You do not always need to show someone exactly where they were unfair. Sometimes the most loving thing is to step out of the circle. Sometimes the most peaceful answer is no answer. Sometimes the highest form of strength is refusing to keep feeding a storm. You can let a conversation end without feeling that your worth ended with it. You can let someone think what they think without rushing to fix their mind. You can let the dust settle. You can let time speak. You can let your life become the answer. There is freedom in not needing to win every misunderstanding. I release the need to be right. I release the need to be seen as perfect. I choose the quiet freedom of inner peace. I forgive myself for the times I begged to be understood. I forgive myself for the times I begged to be understood. I hold the version of me who tried so hard. Pause here. Let your heart soften. That old version of you does not need sham. That version of you was doing the best they could. That version of you was scared of losing love. That version of you believed that if they could just explain enough, the pain would stop. That version of you deserves your compassion, not your judgment. You can speak inwardly now. You can say, I understand why you tried. I understand why you kept going back. I understand why you wrote the message. I understand why you wanted them to know. You were not weak. You were longing for safety. You were longing for kindness. You were longing to be held in truth. I forgive myself for begging to be understood. I forgive myself for over-explaining from fear. I bless the part of me that only wanted love. I can give myself the understanding I wanted from someone else. I can give myself the understanding I wanted from someone else. I can become a gentle witness to my own heart. This is a powerful turning. You do not have to wait forever for someone to say the words your heart needed. You can begin saying them to yourself. You can say, I know that hurt. I know you tried. I know your heart was sincere. I know you did not mean harm. I know you are learning. I know you are growing. I know you deserve peace. Imagine sitting beside yourself like a loving friend. No pressure, no blame, no lecture, just presence. You look at your own tired heart and say, I am here. I am listening. I believe your pain is real. I will not ask you to prove it again. This is how silence becomes healing. It gives you room to hear yourself. I give myself the understanding I waited for. I give myself the kindness I was hoping to receive. I become safe for my own heart. I am safe even when I am not explaining myself. I am safe even when I am not explaining myself. I am safe in the quiet of my own truth. Let this one move slowly through the places that feel afraid. Maybe not explaining feels scary. Maybe silence feels like danger because you once had to defend yourself quickly. Maybe your body learned that peace could disappear if you did not manage everyone's feelings. Be gentle with that part of you. It was trying to protect you. Now you can teach your body something new. You can breathe and say, I am safe to pause. I am safe to wait. I am safe to not answer right now. I am safe to sleep without solving everything. I am safe to let some people misunderstand me while I stay close to myself. This is not easy at first, but it is possible. Slowly, your body can learn that silence is not always danger. Sometimes silence is safety returning. I am safe when I pause. I am safe when I choose not to reply. I am safe inside my own calm. I do not have to prove my pain for it to be real. I do not have to prove my pain for it to be real. My feelings are worthy of care, even when no one else sees them. Let this affirmation be like warm cloth over a sore place. You do not need to collect evidence for your own heart. You do not need to make a perfect case for why something hurt. You do not need to show the size of your wound to deserve tenderness. If it hurt, it hurt. If it was heavy, it was heavy. If it changed you, it changed you. You can stop asking yourself whether your pain is valid enough. You can stop asking if you are allowed to feel sad. You can stop turning your own emotions into a courtroom. You are allowed to feel what you feel. You are allowed to comfort yourself. You are allowed to support your emotional healing without needing everyone to agree with your experience. My pain does not need a witness to be real. My heart does not need permission to feel. I honor my feelings with gentleness. I choose silence when words would take me away from myself. I choose silence when words would take me away from myself. I choose the quiet path back to my own center. There are times when speaking helps. There are times when words bring truth, healing, and connection. And there are also times when speaking pulls you into fear, panic, and old pain. You are learning the difference. You are learning to listen to the feeling in your body. You are learning to notice when a conversation opens your heart and when it drains your spirit. If your chest tightens before you reply, breathe. If your hands shake while writing the message, breathe. If your stomach sinks because you know the conversation will not be safe, breathe. You do not have to push yourself into another painful exchange just because someone expects access to you. You can pause. You can choose quiet. You can choose yourself. I choose silence when words would wound me again. I choose silence when my spirit asks for rest. I choose silence when peace is calling me home. I am allowed to step back without guilt. I am allowed to step back without guilt. I am allowed to create space around my heart. Feel how kind that is. Space is not cruelty. Space is not rejection. Space is not hate. Space can be medicine for the heart. Space can help you hear your own thoughts again. Space can help you see clearly. Space can let your nervous system settle. Space can remind you that you are a whole person, not only a role in someone else's story. You may step back from messages. You may step back from arguments. You may step back from people who keep pulling you into confusion. You may step back from old patterns. You may step back from the need to explain. You are not doing something wrong by needing room to breathe. You are caring for your inner life. I step back with kindness. I step back without punishing myself. I step back so I can return to peace. My worth does not depend on someone else understanding me. My worth does not depend on someone else understanding me. My worth stays with me, even when I am misunderstood. This is important. Someone else's confusion does not erase your value. Someone else's judgment does not shrink your soul. Someone else's refusal to see you does not make you invisible. You are still here. You are still real. You are still worthy of love, kindness, and respect. There may be people who cannot understand the new you. There may be people who only know the version of you who overgave, over-explained, and over-apologized. When you change, they may feel uncomfortable. They may call your peace distance. They may call your boundary cold. They may call your silence pride. But you do not have to carry names that are not yours. My worth is steady. My worth is not waiting for approval. My worth is safe inside me. I can be loving without losing myself. I can be loving without losing myself. I can care deeply and still choose my own peace. Let this one rest inside your chest. You may have been taught that love means always explaining, always answering, always giving, always staying available. But love without self-respect becomes pain. Love without boundaries becomes exhaustion. Love without inner peace becomes a place where you disappear slowly. You are allowed to love in a healthier way now. You can wish someone well from a distance. You can care and still say no. You can remember the good and still not return to the same pattern. You can forgive in your own timing and still protect your space. You can hold compassion for another person while also holding compassion for yourself. That is not selfish. That is balance. I can love without shrinking. I can care without chasing. I can be gentle and still remain whole. I trust the quiet knowing in my body. I trust the quiet knowing in my body. I listen when my body asks for peace. Your body often knows before your mind is ready to admit it. Your shoulders may rise when something is not safe. Your stomach may tighten when a conversation is not honest. Your breath may become shallow when you are about to betray your own boundary. These signals are not enemies. They are messages asking for your care. You do not have to ignore yourself anymore. You do not have to push past your own discomfort just to keep things smooth. You do not have to smile while your whole body is saying, please stop. You can listen. You can slow down. You can place a hand over your heart and ask, what do I need right now? Not what do they need from me? Not how do I fix this? What do I need right now? I trust the quiet wisdom in my body. I honor the messages my body gives me. I let my breath guide me back to calm. I no longer chase closure from people who keep creating confusion. I no longer chase closure from people who keep creating confusion. I allow closure to begin inside me. This affirmation may feel deep. Let it be slow. Sometimes you want a final talk because you think it will bring peace. And sometimes it might. But sometimes the person who confused you cannot be the person who clears the confusion. Sometimes the conversation only becomes another circle. Sometimes the reply only opens the wound again. Closure can come from your own decision. Closure can be the moment you stop checking. Closure can be the moment you stop waiting for an apology. Closure can be the moment you say, I know enough to choose peace. Closure can be the deep breath you take when you realize you do not need them to understand in order for you to move forward. I allow closure to rise within me. I allow my heart to stop waiting at a closed door. I choose the peace that begins inside myself. I am not here to argue with people who benefit from misunderstanding me. I am not here to argue with people who benefit from misunderstanding me. I save my sacred energy for love, growth, and peace. There may be people who are not truly asking to understand. They may be asking so they can keep arguing. They may be asking so they can pull you back into the old dance. They may be asking so they can make you responsible for their discomfort. You are allowed to notice that. You are allowed to stop giving your energy to conversations that have no gentle place to land. Your energy is sacred. Your attention is sacred. Your voice is sacred. Your time is sacred. You do not have to spend these gifts proving yourself again and again. You can use your energy to rest, to create, to pray in your own way, to breathe, to make tea, to sit by a window, to walk under the sky, to rebuild your inner peace, piece by piece. I save my energy for what nourishes me. I save my words for places that can receive them. I save my heart from needless storms. I can let silence answer what my tired voice cannot. I can let silence answer what my tired voice cannot. I can let quiet speak for me now. There are words your tired voice does not need to carry anymore. It does not need to say, please see me. It does not need to say, please believe me. It does not need to say, please understand why I hurt. It does not need to say, please stop making me prove my goodness. Your silence can say, I have tried. Your silence can say, I am choosing rest. Your silence can say, I am no longer available for this pain. You do not have to make silence hard. Let it be soft. Let it be clean. Let it be like snow falling over a noisy road, slowly covering the sharp tracks, slowly making everything quiet. Let it give you the rest you could not find inside the conversation. My silence can answer with dignity. My silence can answer with peace. My silence can answer by bringing me home. I allow myself to be misunderstood without abandoning myself. I allow myself to be misunderstood without abandoning myself. I can stay with myself even when others do not stay with me. This is a brave affirmation. Being misunderstood can feel like rejection. It can make the old fear rise. It can make you want to chase, correct, fix, and explain. But now you are learning to stay. You stay with your breath. You stay with your body. You stay with your inner truth. You stay with the part of you that needs comfort instead of more pressure. You may say to yourself, I am here. I know my heart. I know what I meant. I know what I felt. I know I am learning. I know I am allowed to grow. I know I do not have to abandon myself just because someone else does not understand me. This is how you become your own safe place. This is how silence becomes warm instead of lonely. I stay with myself. I stand beside my own heart. I do not leave myself to chase someone else's approval. I am learning the difference between peace and people-pleasing. I am learning the difference between peace and people-pleasing. I choose real peace, not the false calm of hiding my truth. Sometimes people-pleasing can look like peace from the outside. Everyone else is comfortable, so it seems calm. But inside, you may feel tight, small, and unseen. That is not true peace. That is self-silencing from fear. The silence we are practicing here is different. It does not come from fear. It comes from self-respect. It comes from knowing that your soul deserves room to breathe. Real peace may require boundaries. Real peace may disappoint people who enjoyed your overgiving. Real peace may feel strange at first because it asks you to stop betraying yourself. But slowly, it becomes gentle. Slowly, it becomes home. Slowly, your heart begins to trust you again. I choose real peace. I release the need to manage every feeling around me. I allow my heart to breathe without guilt. I am allowed to say less and mean more. I am allowed to say less and mean more. My truth does not need to be loud to be strong. Some truths become weaker when they are explained too many times to the wrong people. Not because the truth changes, but because your energy becomes drained. You do not need 1,000 words for every boundary. You do not need a long speech for every no. You do not need to decorate your truth so others will accept it. Sometimes simple is sacred. You may say, I cannot continue this conversation. You may say, I need space. You may say, I am choosing peace now. You may say nothing and simply step back. Your truth can be simple. Your boundary can be simple. Your silence can be simple. And simple can still be powerful. I am allowed to say less. I am allowed to keep my peace. I am allowed to let my life carry my truth. I release the fear that silence means losing love. I release the fear that silence means losing love. I release the fear that I must explain to be worthy of staying loved. This one may touch an old place. Be gentle. Some part of you may be believe that if you stop explaining, people will leave. If you stop reaching, love will disappear. If you stop managing the connection, everything will fall apart. But dear one, love that survives only when you abandon yourself is not giving your soul the rest it needs. The love meant for you will not require constant panic. The love meant for you will not ask you to earn every moment of tenderness with a long explanation. The love meant for you will make space for your quiet. It will respect your need to pause. It will not punish you for protecting your peace. And until that love surrounds you, you can begin offering it to yourself. I release the fear that silence means losing love. I trust that healthy love can honor quiet. I let my heart rest from chasing. I am worthy of respect, even when I choose not to explain. I am worthy of respect, even when I choose not to explain. My boundary deserves respect, even when it is quiet. You do not have to give someone a full map of your pain before they respect your no. You do not have to prove that you are hurt enough to need space. You do not have to explain every layer of your decision. Respect does not need a long reason. Respect can hear a simple boundary and honor it. If someone demands endless reasons before they will respect you, that may tell you something. If someone needs you to break down before they listen, that may tell you something. If someone only cares when you are exhausted, that may tell you something. Listen gently. Do not judge yourself. Just listen. Your peace is giving you information. I am worthy of respect. My quiet boundary is still a boundary. My need for peace is valid. I let go of conversations that keep pulling me out of my center. I let go of conversations that keep pulling me out of my center. I return to the still place within me. Imagine your center as a calm stone at the bottom of clear water. The surface may move, wind may pass, leaves may fall, but deep below, the stone rests. This is the part of you that remembers who you are. This is the part that does not need to panic. This is the part that knows your worth is not decided by another person's mood. When a conversation pulls you far from that center, you may pause. You may step back. You may come back to your breath. You may let your hands rest open. You may say, I do not need to enter every storm. I can stay close to myself. I can return to the calm place inside me. I let go of what pulls me away from peace. I return to my center with love. I choose the steady place within. I trust that my silence can protect my future peace. I trust that my silence can protect my future peace. I trust that what I do not answer today may save my heart tomorrow. Sometimes one reply becomes another reply, and then another, and then another. Sometimes one explanation becomes a whole nag of pain. Sometimes one message pulls you back into a pattern you promised yourself you would leave. Silence can become a loving protection. It can be the small gate that keeps your future self safe. Think of tomorrow morning. Think of waking up with a softer heart because you did not reopen the old wound tonight. Think of breathing easier because you did not enter the same argument again. Think of your nervous system feeling a little more settled because you chose rest. Your silence tonight can become a gift for tomorrow. I protect my future peace. I choose rest over another painful circle. I give tomorrow's me a gentler morning. I am not responsible for the stories people create about my silence. I am not responsible for the stories people create about my silence. I know the truth of my own heart. People may fill your silence with their own meanings. They may call it pride. They may call it distance. They may call it coldness. They may call it guilt, but they do not live inside your heart. They do not know the deep place your silence came from. They do not know how long you tried. They do not know how much courage it took to stop. Let them have their story if they need one. You do not have to correct every version. You do not have to defend the sacred reason behind your quiet. You can simply know. You can say, I am choosing healing. I am choosing peace. I am choosing to stop harming myself with endless explanations. That knowing can be enough. I release other people's stories about me. I trust the truth I carry within. I let my silence belong to me. I speak to myself with the gentleness I wished for from others. I speak to myself with the gentleness I wished for from others. I become the soft voice my heart needed. This is where your healing becomes very personal. The voice inside you can become warmer now. It does not have to repeat the harshness of others. It does not have to ask, why did you care so much? Why did you explain so much? Why did you stay so long? Instead, it can say, I understand. You were trying. You were learning. You wanted love. You wanted peace. You are allowed to begin again. Let your inner voice sound like a soft lamp in a dark room, not bright in a harsh way, not demanding, just warm, just steady, just enough to help you see the next step. Speak to yourself with care. You have been through enough sharpness. You do not need to carry it inside your own mind. I speak to myself with softness. I speak to myself with patience. I speak to myself like someone I deeply love. I allow quiet to wash the old pain from my mind. I allow quiet to wash the old pain from my mind. I allow silence to rinse away what I no longer need to replay. Imagine a slow rain falling over dry ground. It does not rush. It does not force. It simply touches the earth again and again, softening what has been hard. Your quiet can be like that rain. It can gently soften the old thoughts. It can help your mind stop repeating the same conversation. It can create a new space where rest becomes possible. You do not have to replay every word. You do not have to remember every tone. You do not have to keep imagining what you should have said. You can let the rain of silence move through your mind. You can let it cool the places that felt hot with emotion. You can let it bring comfort. Quiet washes over me. Silence cools my tired thoughts. I let my mind rest from the old conversation. I am allowed to move forward without receiving the apology I deserved. I am allowed to move forward without receiving the apology I deserved. I can free myself, even if they never understand what they did. This may be hard. Let it come slowly. You may have deserved an apology. You may have deserved care. You may have deserved a softer ending. Moving forward does not mean what happened was okay. It does not mean you approve of the hurt. It means you are choosing not to keep your life tied to a moment someone else refuses to repair. You can carry the lesson without carrying the chain. You can remember what happened without living inside it forever. You can make wise choices because of what you learned. You can protect your heart more tenderly. You can support your healing journey with patience. You can begin again, not because they made it right, but because your soul deserves to breathe. I can move forward with dignity. I can release the waiting. I can choose freedom before the apology arrives. I am proud of myself for choosing peace, even when it feels unfamiliar. I am proud of myself for choosing peace, even when it feels unfamiliar. I am proud of every small moment I return to myself. Choosing peace may not feel easy at first. It may feel strange. The old pattern may still call your name. Your hand may still reach for the phone. Your mind may still build the message. Your heart may still want one more chance to explain. Be gentle. You are learning a new way. New ways can feel uncomfortable before they feel natural. Celebrate the small moments. The moment you breathe before replying. The moment you close the app. The moment you choose sleep. The moment you place your hand on your heart instead of sending another painful message. The moment you say, "Not tonight," the moment you let silence support you. These are not small things. These are signs of healing. I am proud of my quiet courage. I am proud of my growing peace. I am proud of the way I am coming home to myself. I let my silence become a soft shield around my heart. I let my silence become a soft shield around my heart. I let my quiet protect me without closing me forever. This is important. Your silence does not have to become a wall against all love. It can be a safety shield for now, a gentle protection while you rest, heal, and listen inward. You are not promising to never speak again. You are not closing your heart to life. You are simply giving your heart the care it needs in this season. A soft shield lets warmth in and keeps harm out. It lets kindness reach you and stops sharpness from entering so easily. It is not fear, it is wisdom. It is you learning that your heart deserves a safe space to grow. It is you learning that openness and protection can exist together. My silence protects my healing. My silence does not close me to love. My silence gives my heart room to restore. I am free to choose my response. I am free to choose my response. I am free to pause, breathe, and choose from peace. You are not trapped inside old reactions. You do not have to answer quickly just because someone expects it. You do not have to explain because guilt rises. You do not have to return to the same pattern because it feels familiar. There is a small space between what happens and what you choose. That space is sacred. That space is where your power lives. In that small space, you can breathe. In that small space, you can feel your feet. In that small space, you can place your hand on your heart. In that small space, you can ask, what choice honors my peace? And even if the answer is quiet, you can trust it. You can move slowly. You can choose differently this time. I am free to pause. I am free to choose silence. I am free to answer from peace, not panic. I let my life speak through calm actions, not endless explanations. I let my life speak through calm actions, not endless explanations. I let my healing become visible through how I live. There is a kind of truth that becomes clear over time. You do not always have to announce it. You do not always have to defend it. You can live it. You can become steadier. You can become kinder to yourself. You can stop entering the same storms. You can choose gentle routines. You can sleep more peacefully. You can honor your body's need for rest. You can build a life that feels more honest. Your calm choices will speak. Your boundaries will speak. Your softness toward yourself will speak. Your refusal to keep shrinking will speak. Maybe not to everyone, maybe not right away, but to your own soul, it will be very clear. You are changing. You are healing. You are becoming someone who no longer begs to be seen by people committed to looking away. My life can speak with quiet grace. My peace can speak without noise. My actions can carry the truth gently. I release the old belief that I must explain to deserve love. I release the old belief that I must explain to deserve love. I am worthy of love in my quiet, in my growth, and in my truth. Love is not something you earn by making yourself easy to understand. Love is not something you keep by over-explaining every emotion. Love is not something you deserve only when you are calm, clear, perfect, and pleasing. You are worthy of love as you learn. You are worthy of love as you heal. You are worthy of love when you need space. You are worthy of love when your voice shakes. You are worthy of love when you choose silence. Let this soften the old fear. You do not need to talk yourself into being worthy. You do not need to explain yourself into being lovable. Your worth does not begin when someone agrees with you. Your worth is already present. It sits quietly inside you like a seed waiting for warmth. Give it warmth now. I do not need to explain to be worthy. I do not need to prove myself to be loved. I am worthy in the quiet truth of who I am. I choose to stop reopening wounds that need time to rest. I choose to stop reopening wounds that need time to rest. I choose to give my heart the quiet it needs. Some wounds cannot close while they are being touched again and again. Some feelings need space. Some parts of you need stillness. If a conversation keeps reopening the same place, it is okay to step away. It is okay to say, my healing needs quiet now. It is okay to stop giving access to a wound that is trying to become whole. Think of the way earth covers a seed. The seed does not grow because it is pulled out every hour to be checked. It grows because it is given darkness, soil, moisture, and time. Your healing may need the same: quiet, warmth, patience, protection. You do not need to keep exposing your heart to prove that it is growing. I give my heart time. I give my healing space. I let what is tender rest beneath the soil of silence. I am becoming more peaceful with every breath I choose. I am becoming more peaceful with every breath I choose. I am returning to calm one breath at a time. You do not have to become peaceful all at once. You do not have to make your mind silent in one moment. You only need this breath, then the next, then the next. Each breath is a small bridge back to yourself. Each breath says, I am here. Each breath says, I can slow down. Each breath says, I do not need to live inside the argument anymore. Breathe in gently. Let your chest rise. Let your belly soften. Let the breath leave slowly. Again. Breathe in gently. Let your shoulders melt. Let your hands relax. Let the breath leave slowly. You are becoming more peaceful, not by forcing peace, but by allowing your body to remember it. I return to peace with this breath. I return to myself with this breath. I am safe to soften now. I allow my silence to be guided by love, not fear. I allow my silence to be guided by love, not fear. I choose quiet because I love myself, not because I am afraid. This matters deeply. There is a silence that hides. There is a silence that freezes. There is a silence that comes from feeling powerless, but that is not the silence you are practicing here. This silence is chosen. This silence has breath inside it. This silence is connected to your self-respect. This silence says, I am not running from truth. I am resting in it. You can ask yourself gently, is this silence protecting my peace? Is this silence helping me stay close to myself? Is this silence giving me time to respond with care? If yes, let it be. Let it support you. Let it become love in quiet form. My silence is guided by love. My silence is guided by wisdom. My silence is guided by the part of me that wants to be free. I am allowed to let go without making everyone agree with my reasons. I am allowed to let go without making everyone agree with my reasons. I can release what hurts me, even if others do not understand. Letting go can be quiet. It does not always need a public announcement. It does not always need a final conversation. It does not always need approval from the people involved. Sometimes letting go happens inside your own chest. A small unclenching, a slow exhale, a simple knowing that you cannot keep carrying this in the same way. You may let go of the argument. You may let go of the need for the perfect apology. You may let go of the hope that they will become who you needed them to be. You may let go of the old version of yourself who kept trying to earn peace from people who kept giving confusion. You may let go gently. You may let go slowly. You may let go in pieces. I let go without forcing understanding. I let go without explaining every reason. I let go because my heart deserves room to breathe. I honor the quiet strength growing inside me. I honor the quiet strength growing inside me. I honor the strength that does not need to be loud. This strength may feel different from what you expected. It may not look dramatic. It may look like not replying. It may look like going to bed. It may look like making a cup of tea instead of checking the message again. It may look like crying softly and still choosing not to return to the same pain. It may look like breathing through the urge to explain. Quiet strength is still strength. Soft strength is still strength. Gentle strength is still strength. You do not have to become hard to become powerful. You can remain warm. You can remain kind. You can remain open to life. And still, you can refuse what harms your peace. I honor my quiet strength. I honor my gentle courage. I honor the part of me that is learning to stay whole. I give myself permission to rest from the story. I give myself permission to rest from the story. I do not have to think about it all night. Your mind may want to return again and again. It may want to rewrite the scene. It may want to create the perfect sentence. It may want to imagine what they might say. That is the mind trying to protect you. Thank it gently, then guide it back. You can say, "Not now. We are resting now. We are safe enough to stop thinking for a little while." You can imagine placing the whole story in a small wooden box beside a calm river. You do not throw it away. You do not deny it. You simply set it down. You let the river move beside it. You let the night air touch your face. You let your hands become empty. You can come back to what needs care later. But for now, you rest. I give myself permission to rest. I give my mind permission to be quiet. I give my heart permission to stop carrying the story tonight. I am loved, even in my silence. I am loved, even in my silence. I am loved when I speak, and I am loved when I rest. Let this be simple and warm. You do not have to earn love with constant words. You do not have to keep explaining to remain connected to love. Love can meet you in the quiet. Love can sit with you when there is nothing more to say. Love can hold your tired heart while you breathe. Maybe the love you need tonight is not loud. Maybe it is the soft blanket around your shoulders. Maybe it is the steady beat of your heart. Maybe it is the moon behind the clouds. Maybe it is the simple fact that you are still here, still breathing, still choosing a kinder way. Let love be quiet tonight. Let it be gentle enough for your nervous system to receive. I am loved in my quiet. I am loved in my healing. I am loved as I learn to protect my peace. I can choose peace without becoming cold. I can choose peace without becoming cold. I can protect my heart and still remain tender. Some part of you may fear that boundaries will make you hard, but your boundary is not here to freeze your heart. It is here to keep your heart safe enough to stay warm. When you stop letting harm enter freely, your softness does not die. It returns. It becomes safer. It becomes wiser. It becomes rooted. Think of a tree in strong wind. It does not hate the wind. It does not explain itself to the sky. It simply grows deeper roots. It learns how to bend without breaking. Your peace can be like those roots, hidden, quiet, strong. The deeper your roots grow, the less you need to prove your strength to anyone. I can be peaceful and tender. I can be quiet and warm. I can have roots and wings. I am no longer available for the same painful circle. I am no longer available for the same painful circle. I choose a new path for my heart. A painful circle can feel familiar. The same message, the same explanation, the same hope, the same hurt, the same apology that never truly changes anything, the same confusion, the same tired ending. And then, one day, you stop. not because you do not care, because you finally see that the circle is not taking you home. You are allowed to step out of that circle. You are all allowed to choose a new path. Maybe the new path is quiet. Maybe it is lonely at first. Maybe it feels strange under your feet, but it leads toward peace. It leads toward self-respect. It leads toward a life where your heart does not have to keep begging for gentle treatment. I step out of the old circle. I choose a path of peace. I choose the road that brings me back to myself. I let my breath become the answer for now. I let my breath become the answer for now. I do not need to solve everything in this moment. Sometimes the mind wants a full answer when the body only needs one breath. It wants to fix the future, fix the past, fix the person, fix the pain. But for this moment, just breathe. Let the breath be enough. Let the inhale say, I am here. Let the exhale say, I release. Let your body remember that this moment does not need to hold your whole life. Breathe in. You are here. Breathe out. You are safe enough to soften. Breathe in. You do not need to explain. Breathe out. You can rest. My breath is enough for this moment. My breath brings me back. My breath holds me when words are tired. I trust the timing of my healing. I trust the timing of my healing. I do not rush the parts of me that need patience. Maybe you wish you were already over it. Maybe you wish you did not care. Maybe you wish silence felt easy. Maybe you wish your heart could stop replaying everything. Be gentle. Healing has its own quiet pace. You cannot force a flower open without harming its petals. You cannot force your heart to be ready before it is ready. You can support your healing journey with kindness. You can invite inner peace with breath. You can nurture rest. You can allow your body to slow down. You can give yourself time. Time is not a punishment. Time can be a soft field where new strength grows. I trust my healing pace. I trust the quiet work happening inside me. I give myself time to become peaceful. I am becoming someone who no longer needs to be chosen by everyone. I am becoming someone who no longer needs to be chosen by everyone. I am choosing myself with love. This is a deep shift. There may have been a time when being chosen felt like survival. Being liked felt like safety. Being approved of felt like air. But now you are learning that your own choice matters too. You are learning to choose yourself, to stand beside yourself, to stop waiting for someone else to give you permission to feel whole. You can still enjoy love. You can still welcome kindness. You can still value connection. But you do not need to chase it from empty places. You do not need to explain yourself into someone's heart. You do not need to become smaller to be included. You can belong to yourself first. I choose myself with love. I choose my peace with tenderness. I choose the life where I can breathe full lie. I let silence create space for better things to find me. I let silence create space for better things to find me. I release noise so peace can enter. When a room is too crowded, there is no place to rest. When the mind is crowded with old arguments, there is no place for new calm. Silence makes space. It clears the inner room. It opens a window. It lets fresh air move through your spirit. It allows you to notice what was hidden under the noise. In that space, you may begin to hear small guidance. Drink some water. Rest your eyes. Put the phone down. Take a walk tomorrow. Do not reply tonight. Be kind to yourself. These small messages matter. They are the quiet ways your spirit leads you back to balance. Silence makes room for peace. Silence makes room for wisdom. Silence makes room for the life I am ready to receive. I am safe to be seen by myself. I am safe to be seen by myself. I do not turn away from my own heart anymore. Sometimes we want others to see us because we have not fully sat with ourselves. We want someone else to say, "You are good, you are hurt, you are trying, you are worthy." And it is beautiful when someone can say that. But tonight, you can begin saying it to yourself. You can look within without fear. You can see your own heart with honest, gentle eyes. You can say, "I see the part of me that is tired. I see the part of me that still wants to explain. I see the part of me that is afraid of being misunderstood. I see the part of me that wants peace. I see it all, and I am not leaving." This is self-love in a quiet form. This is emotional healing in a soft voice. I see myself with kindness. I listen to myself with care. I stay with myself in the quiet. I allow myself to be free from the need to reply. I allow myself to be free from the need to reply. I can leave a message unanswered when peace asks me to. Not every message needs your energy. Not every call needs to be returned right away. Not every question deserves your immediate attention. You are allowed to take your time. You are allowed to wait until your body feels calm. You are allowed to decide that no reply is the most loving reply for your own peace. Feel the freedom in that. You do not belong to the phone. You do not belong to the old pattern. You do not belong to the urgency someone else creates. You belong to yourself. You belong to your breath. You belong to the quiet wisdom inside your own chest. I release the pressure to reply. I release the need to explain on demand. I choose the timing that honors my peace. I am becoming calm in places that used to control me. I am becoming calm in places that used to control me. I am learning to stay steady when old fear rises. This does not mean you never feel triggered. It means you are learning. It means something in you is becoming stronger, softer, and wiser. The same situation may appear, but you do not have to become the same version of yourself inside it. You can breathe, you can pause, you can choose again. Maybe the old you would have written a long message. Maybe the old you would have stayed awake all night thinking. Maybe the old you would have apologized for things that were not yours. Maybe the old you would have begged to be understood. But now, even if slowly, you are choosing differently. That is growth. That is quiet power. I am becoming calm. I am becoming steady. I am becoming free from old reactions. I let my inner world become softer than the outer noise. I let my inner world become softer than the outer noise. I create a quiet place within me. The outside world may be loud. People may talk. Messages may come. Memories may rise. But inside you, there can be a soft room. A room with warm walls. A room with gentle air. A room where you can sit down and not be questioned. A room where your heart is believed. A room where your breath is enough. You can return to this room any time. In the middle of the day. In the middle of pain. In the middle of confusion. You close your eyes for a moment. You feel your breath. You say, I am here. I am safe with myself. I do not need to leave my peace for every outside noise. My inner world can be soft. My inner world can be safe. My inner world can hold me gently. I trust that silence can be loving. I trust that silence can be loving. I trust that not every loving choice needs words. Sometimes love speaks. Sometimes love listens. Sometimes love steps closer. Sometimes love steps back. Sometimes love says, I am here. Sometimes love says, I need rest. Sometimes love says nothing because words would only create more pain. Silence can be loving when it protects your peace and does not seek to harm. You can choose silence without sending hate. You can choose silence without wishing pain. You can choose silence with a prayer in your heart for everyone to find peace in their own way. You can release the need to explain and still remain connected to love. My silence can be loving. My silence can be gentle. My silence can bless my heart with peace. I no longer make myself smaller to keep the peace. I no longer make myself smaller to keep the peace. I allow my true self to take up quiet space. There is a false peace that comes when you shrink. You say less than you mean. You accept more than you should. You smile when your heart is hurting. You carry blame just to end the tension. But that is not peace. That is disappearance. You are not here to disappear. You are allowed to take up space quietly. You do not need to become loud to be real. You do not need to fight to be valid. You can simply stand in your own truth. You can say less, but be more present. You can let your quiet presence fill a room inside you. I do not shrink for false peace. I honor the space my soul needs. I allow myself to exist fully and gently. I let the need for approval leave my body with each exhale. I let the need for approval leave my body with each exhale. I breathe out the old hunger to be chosen by everyone. Take this slowly. Inhale gently. And as you exhale, imagine the need for approval leaving your shoulders, leaving your throat, leaving your chest, leaving your stomach. You do not need to push it away with force. Just let it loosen, let it drift, let it become lighter than it was. Again, breathe in. And as you breathe out, release the old question, do they like me? Release the old question, do they believe me? Release the old question, am I enough for them now? Let the breath carry those questions away for a moment. Let your body rest from needing an answer. I breathe out the need for approval. I breathe in self-acceptance. I breathe out fear and return to peace. I am here for myself now. I am here for myself now. I am here and I am not leaving my own heart. This may be the most important affirmation of this moment. You are here for yourself, not perfectly, not always easily, but sincerely. You are learning to stay. When pain rises, you stay. When fear rises, you stay. When the urge to explain rises, you stay. You do not shame yourself. You do not attack yourself. You do not leave yourself alone in the dark. Place a hand over your heart if you can. Feel the warmth of your own touch. Let it be simple. Let it be enough for this moment. Say inside, I am here. I hear you. I will sit with you. We do not have to solve everything. We only have to breathe. I am here for myself. I am gentle with myself. I stay close to my heart. I choose a silence that helps me grow. I choose a silence that helps me grow. I choose a silence that gives me back to myself. Not every silence is the same. Some silence is full of fear. Some silence is full of anger. Some silence is full of punishment. But your silence can be different. Your silence can be full of healing, full of breath, full of soft inner space, full of the quiet decision to no longer live outside yourself. This silence helps you grow because it stops the old pattern. It helps you grow because it gives you time to hear your true needs. It helps you grow because it protects the new life forming inside you. It helps you grow because it teaches you that peace is not something you chase. Peace is something you can choose, one small moment at a time. I choose healing silence. I choose peaceful silence. I choose the silence that brings me home. I let my heart be held by quiet tonight. I let my heart be held by quiet tonight. I let the quiet wrap around me like warmth. You do not have to fight your thoughts. You do not have to force your feelings down. Just let the quiet hold you. Let it be around you like a soft sky. Let it be under you like steady ground. Let it be near you like a loving presence that asks nothing from you. If tears come, let them come gently. If your chest feels heavy, breathe with it. If you feel relief, let that relief spread. If you feel nothing, that is okay too. Nothing needs to be performed here. You can simply be. You can simply rest inside this quiet moment. My heart is held by quiet. My body is allowed to soften. My spirit is allowed to rest. I do not need to explain my healing to people who only knew my pain. I do not need to explain my healing to people who only knew my pain. I allow myself to grow beyond old stories. Some people may remember only the wounded version of you. Some may expect you to keep reacting the same way. Some may not understand your calm. Some may question your distance. Some may feel confused when you no longer enter the old pattern. You do not have to explain your healing to them. You can simply keep healing. Growth is not always understood by the people who benefited from your old wounds, but you are not growing for their comfort. You are growing because your soul wants freedom. You are growing because peace is calling you. You are growing because the old way cost too much. I allow myself to grow quietly. I allow myself to change peacefully. I allow myself to become someone new. I trust that what is meant for my peace will not require my self-betrayal. I trust that what is meant for my peace will not require my self-betrayal. I trust that true connection will not ask me to lose myself. Let this settle deeply. What is meant for your peace will not require you to abandon your own heart. What is meant for your growth will not require you to ignore every signal in your body. What is meant for love will not ask you to prove your worth again and again. True connection has room for honesty, softness, silence, and respect. You are allowed to wait for what feels peaceful. You are allowed to choose spaces where your voice is not punished. You are allowed to welcome relationships where silence is not used as a weapon, but respected as a need. You are allowed to belong somewhere without begging. What is meant for my peace will honor my heart. What is meant for my growth will not erase me. What is meant for me will meet me with respect. I am ready to stop fighting for a place in conversations that do not make room for me. I am ready to stop fighting for a place in conversations that do not make room for me. I choose spaces where my heart can breathe. Some conversations are too crowded with blame for truth to enter. Some conversations are too full of defense for softness to survive. Some conversations have no chair for your heart. You do not have tea. Oh, keep standing at that table, asking to be allowed in. You can leave. You can find quiet. You can build a new space within yourself, a space where your feelings are not mocked, a space where your breath is not rushed, a space where you do not have to prove that you deserve kindness. Begin inside. Make room for yourself inside yourself. Let your own heart have the seat it needed. I make room for myself. I choose spaces that allow me to breathe. I stop fighting for places that keep rejecting my truth. I am safe to let this moment be unfinished. I am safe to let this moment be unfinished. I do not have to tie every loose end tonight. Life does not always give clean endings. People do not always give clear answers. Conversations do not always close in the way your heart wants. But you can still rest. You can let something be unfinished outside of you while you become more peaceful inside. You can sleep with an unanswered question. You can breathe with an unresolved story. You can let the night hold what you cannot fix. Unfinished does not mean unsafe. Unfinished does not mean you failed. Unfinished does not mean you must keep working on it until you collapse. Sometimes unfinished simply means not now. Later with a clearer mind. Later with more peace. Later or maybe never. Either way, you can rest in this moment. I am safe with what is unfinished. I am safe with what is not answered yet. I am safe to rest before everything is solved. I choose the calm that begins when I stop chasing understanding. I choose the calm that begins when I stop chasing understanding. I choose the calm of returning to my own truth. Chasing understanding can make the heart tired. It can feel like running after someone who keeps moving farther away. But when you stop chasing, you may notice something surprising. Your breath begins to come back. Your energy begins to return. Your heart begins to settle. The calm was not in their answer. It was waiting inside your return. You can stop chasing tonight, just for now. You can stop running through the old conversation. You can stop trying to find the perfect words. You can stop asking, how do I make them see? Instead, you can ask, how do I care for myself now? That question opens a different door. I stop chasing understanding. I return to my own truth. I choose the calm that was waiting for me. I am allowed to rest in the truth that I know who I am. I am allowed to rest in the truth that I know who I am. I do not need every person to confirm my heart. You know more than you think. You know when your intentions were sincere. You know when you tried. You know when you were hurt. You know when something felt wrong. You know when your spirit needed space. You know when your silence became necessary. Let that knowing be enough for this moment. You do not have to know everything. You do not have to understand every person's reaction. You do not have to predict what happens next. You only need to rest in this simple truth. I know my heart. I am learning. I am growing. I am choosing peace. I know who I am. I trust the truth inside me. I rest in my own quiet knowing. I let silence become the place where my power returns. I let silence become the place where my power returns. I gather myself back in the quiet. Every time you stop over-explaining, a little energy returns. Every time you pause instead of chasing, a little peace returns. Every time you choose not to enter the same storm, a little strength returns. This is how power comes back. Not all at once, not with noise, but softly, steadily, like morning coming into a room. Let your power return to your hands. Let your power return to your breath. Let your power return to your chest. Let your power return to your voice, even if your voice is resting. Let your power return to your choices. You are not helpless. You are not trapped. You are learning to stand inside your own life again. My power returns in silence. My peace returns in silence. My true self returns in silence. I am allowed to be a mystery to people who do not know how to love me well. I am allowed to be a mystery to people who do not know how to love me well. I do not need to make every part of me easy to understand. This affirmation may feel freeing. You do not need to be readable to everyone. You do not need to be simple for people who refuse to look deeply. You do not need to turn your whole inner world into something others can judge. Some parts of you can remain private. Some parts of you can remain sacred. Some parts of you can belong only to you. You are not a problem to be solved. You are not a story to be summarized by someone else. You are a living soul with layers, seasons, changes, and quiet rooms. Let yourself have mystery. Let yourself have privacy. Let yourself have silence that does not need to be explained. I am allowed to be private. I am allowed to be sacred to myself. I am allowed to keep some rooms of my heart quiet. I let my silence be a bridge to deeper self-love. I let my silence be a bridge to deeper self-love. I cross back into my own care. This silence is not only about another person. It is about your relationship with yourself. It is about learning to ask, what do I need? What feels kind? What feels safe? What helps me breathe? What brings me back to peace? These questions are the bridge. Each time you ask them, you come closer to yourself. And on the other side of that bridge, there is a softer you waiting, a calmer you, a wiser you, not perfect, not untouched by pain, but more present, more rooted, more willing to protect the gentle life growing inside you. My silence leads me back to self-love. My quiet teaches me to care for myself. I return to myself with every peaceful choice. I release the pressure to make everyone comfortable with my healing. I release the pressure to make everyone comfortable with my healing. I allow my growth to be real, even when it changes relationships. Healing may shift things. Your silence may shift things. Your boundaries may shift things. Some people may adjust with love. Some may resist. Some may not know what to do when you no longer explain, please, chase, and soften every edge for them. Let that be information. Let that be part of the process. You do not have to make your healing comfortable for everyone. A seed does not ask the soil for permission to rise. A bird does not ask the cage to understand the sky. And you do not need the old pattern to bless your freedom before you choose it. You can grow. You can rise. You can open your wings slowly. You can choose the sky of your own peace. I release the need to make my healing easy for others. I allow my growth to change my life. I honor the freedom that is calling me. I am safe to choose no answer. I am safe to choose no answer. I am safe to let silence be enough. No answer can be an answer when the question is not asked with care. No answer can be an answer when the conversation has become harmful. No answer can be an answer when your body is asking for rest. You do not have to feel guilty for choosing no answer. You do not have to dress silence in a long explanation. Let no answer be soft tonight. Let it be clean. Let it be a closed window against the cold. Let it be warm inside. Let it say, I am protecting the room where my heart is learning to breathe. No answer is allowed. Silence is allowed. My peace is allowed. I return to the part of me that was calm before the world got loud. I return to the part of me that was calm before the world got loud. I remember the quiet place beneath my thoughts. There is a calm place under all the noise. It may be covered by worry, memory, hurt, and fear, but it is still there, like roots under winter ground, like water under ice, like a song you have not heard in a long time, but still know by heart. Your silence helps you hear it again. You do not need to dig wildly for it. You only need to become still enough to notice. Breath by breath, the noise softens. Thought by thought, the mind loosens. Moment by moment, you return. This calm was never fully gone. It was waiting under the storm. I return to my calm. I return to my breath. I return to the quiet place that remembers me. I am becoming whole in the places where I once begged. I am becoming whole in the places where I once begged. I am filling the empty spaces with my own love. Where you once begged for understanding, you are learning to give yourself presence. Where you once begged for kindness, you are learning to speak gently to yourself. Where you once begged for someone to stay, you are learning not to leave yourself. This is not a quick healing. It is deep. It is tender. It is beautiful. Imagine those empty places inside you like small bowls. For a long time you may have held them up to others, waiting. Tonight you begin filling them with breath, with warmth, with patience, with your own loving attention. One drop at a time, one kind thought at a time, one quiet choice at a time. I become whole with my own love. I fill my heart with gentleness. I stop begging and begin returning. I allow peace to be my answer tonight. I allow peace to be my answer tonight. I allow peace to speak louder than my need to explain. For tonight, peace can be the answer, not the perfect sentence, not the final message, not the clear explanation. Peace, the way you breathe, the way you choose rest, the way you stop reopening the wound, the way you place your hand over your heart and say, I am here now. That is enough for this moment. Let peace become wide around you, like a sky with no demand, like soft earth under bare feet, like warm water around tired muscles. Let peace hold the parts of you that do not know what to do next. You do not need to know everything. You can choose peace now. Peace is my answer tonight. Peace is my path tonight. Peace is where I place my heart. I trust that my quiet is leading me somewhere softer. I trust that my quiet is leading me somewhere softer. I trust that every peaceful pause is helping me find my way. Your silence is not a dead end. It is a path, a soft path, a moonlit path, a path that does not demand speed. It leads you away from the noise of proving. It leads you away from the old pain of begging. It leads you toward a place where your heart can rest without earning it. Maybe you cannot see the whole path yet. That is okay. You do not need to see every step. You only need to take this one. One breath, one pause, one quiet moment where you choose not to betray yourself. That is enough for now. My quiet is leading me. My peace is guiding me. My heart is finding a softer way. I am safe. I am loved. I am allowed to be quiet. Let these three simple truths rest inside you. I am safe. I am loved. I am allowed to be quiet. Again, softly. I am safe in this breath. I am loved in this moment. I am allowed to be quiet without guilt. There is nothing else you need to do with these words right now. Let them float through you. Let them touch the tired places. Let them move slowly through your chest, your throat, your hands, your belly. Let them become a gentle rhythm. You are safe. You are loved. You are allowed to be quiet. And as you rest in this first circle of affirmations, let your whole body begin to understand. You do not have to earn peace through explanation. You do not have to win love through proof. You do not have to keep speaking when your soul needs stillness. You can choose silence with love. You can choose quiet with dignity. You can choose yourself without hate. Your silence is more powerful than your explanation when your silence brings you home. Your silence is more powerful than your explanation when your silence protects your healing. Your silence is more powerful than your explanation when your silence helps you remember who you are. Breathe gently now. Let your heart rest. Let your mind soften. Let your body feel the beginning of peace. You have said enough for this moment. You have done enough for this moment. You can be quiet now. And in that quiet, you are still whole. And now, as your breath becomes a little slower, let us go deeper, not with force, not with effort, just gently, like a hand opening a quiet door inside your heart. There is a kind of door that cannot be pushed open. If you push it, it stays closed. If you shout at it, it does not move. If you explain to it all night, it only becomes heavier. But when you become still, when you place your hands softly on it, when you stop trying to prove that you deserve to enter, the door begins to open by itself. This is the door of your own peace. And for a long time, you may have stood outside that door with your arms full of other people's opinions, their moods, their silence, their judgment, their confusion, their need for you to explain, their need for you to make everything easier for them. You may have stood there holding so much that was never yours to hold, and with your hands so full, how could you open the door back to yourself? So tonight, you begin to put things down, one by one. You put down the need to be understood by the person who keeps hearing you through old pain. You put down the need to prove that your heart was sincere. You put down the need to answer every voice that questions your quiet. You put down the need to carry both sides of a relationship. You put down the old belief that love means explaining until you are empty. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You can put things down without being unloving. You can put things down without becoming cold. You can put things down because your spirit was never meant to carry every misunderstanding like a stone in your hands. There is a soft wisdom in release, not the kind of release that says nothing mattered. It did matter. Your feelings mattered. Your effort mattered. Your hope mattered. Your tears mattered. The words you tried to say mattered. But something can matter and still not need to be carried forever. Think of a lantern on a dark path. It does not explain the darkness. It does not argue with the night. It does not beg the shadows to understand its glow. It simply sheaths, quietly, steadily, enough for the next step, That is what your silence can become. Not a wall, a lantern, not punishment, guidance, not emptiness. A small, steady glow that helps you see where your feet need to go next. You do not need to explain your light to every dark room. You do not need to convince every closed heart that you were never trying to harm. You do not need to stay in places where your softness is treated like something to use. You can simply shine where it is safe to shine, and where it is not safe, you can cover the flame with your hands and walk away with grace. This is not running away. This is returning to wisdom. A river does not explain why it turns. It does not apologize for flowing around stones. It does not stop at every rock and say, "Please understand why I cannot become still here." It simply moves, softly when it can, strongly when it must, always listening to the way forward. Your spirit is allowed to be like that river. You are allowed to move around what blocks your peace. You are allowed to stop arguing with stones. You are allowed to flow toward a softer place. And maybe this is the part that feels hard, because a part of you still wonders if silence means giving up. A part of you still wonders if choosing peace means you did not care enough. A part of you still wonders if you should say one more thing, write one more message, explain one more time, open the wound one more time, just in case this time they finally understand. Dear one, breathe. You can care deeply and still stop. You can love deeply and still rest. You can wish for repair and still stop harming yourself while you wait. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing you need to fix in this very breath, nothing you need to answer in this exact moment. Everything can wait. Just breathe. The body needs moments when it is not being pulled into old stories. The heart needs moments when it is not being asked to defend itself. The mind needs moments when it does not have to prepare for the next conversation. Let this be one of those moments. A quiet room inside the day, a soft chair for your tired spirit. A place where no one asks, "Why did you feel that way?" A place where no one tells you that you are too much. A place where no one twists your words. A place where no one demands that you explain the shape of your pain. Here, your pain is allowed to be simple. It hurt. That is enough. Here, your tiredness is allowed to be simple. You are tired. That is enough. Here, your silence is allowed to be simple. You need peace. That is enough. Maybe the deeper lesson is not that you must never explain yourself. There will be times when honest words matter. There will be times when a clear sentence opens a door. There will be times when speaking your truth is part of your freedom. But there is also a sacred moment when words stop being medicine and begin becoming another wound. You are learning to know the difference. You are learning to feel when your words are coming from calm truth and when they are coming from fear, You are learning to hear the difference between a conversation that heals and a circle that drains. You are learning that your body has wisdom, your breath has wisdom, your tiredness has wisdom, your silence has wisdom. Let that sink in. Your silence is not only the absence of words. Your silence can be your spirit saying, I am listening now. I am listening to myself. I am listening to the ache in my chest. I am listening to the tiredness behind my eyes. I am listening to the part of me that does not want another fight. I am listening to the quiet truth I kept ignoring because I wanted someone else to choose me. And what is that truth? Maybe it is this. You do not have to be chosen by everyone to belong to yourself. You do not have to be understood by everyone to be real. You do not have to be forgiven by everyone to be free. You do not have to be loved by everyone to be lovable. You do not have to explain your heart forever. You can hold your own heart now. Imagine a shell at the bottom of the sea. It does not chase the waves. It does not rise to the surface to explain its shape. It rests in the deep. The water moves above it. Storms pass. Boats pass. Light changes. The moon pulls the tide. And still, the shell remains held by the sea. Quiet, hidden, whole. There are parts of you like that. Deep parts, tender parts. Parts that do not need to be lifted into every conversation. Parts that do not need to be judged by everyone. Parts that can remain in the deep water of your own care. Let your silence protect those parts. Let your quiet become a deep sea around them. Let your own love be the water that holds them. You are not disappearing. You are becoming deep again. You are not closing your heart. You are learning where your heart can safely open. You are not losing your voice. You are letting your voice rest until it can speak from peace. So if the world feels loud tonight, come back to the quiet door. If your mind wants to explain again, come back to the lantern. If your heart wants to chase closure, come back to the river. If you feel exposed, come back to the shell resting in the deep sea. These are not just images. They are places inside you. Places where your nervous system can soften. Places where your spirit can remember. Places where your words can sleep. You do not need to become anyone else to receive peace. You do not need to be perfect. You do not need to have no feelings. You do not need to be over it. You do not need to stop caring. You only need to come back. Slowly, kindly, again and again. Back to the breath, back to the body, back to the quiet door, back to the soft tree. Thul. Your silence is more powerful than your explanation when it brings you closer to yourself. And you are coming closer now, one quiet breath at a time. Now let the next words become softer. Let them become slower. Let them move like warm waves against the shore of your heart. You do not have to reach for them. Let them come to you. Let each one breathe. Let each one leave a little space inside you. I am allowed to keep my sacred energy close. I am allowed to keep my sacred energy close. I am allowed to save my deepest softness for places that feel kind. You do not have to give your energy to every demand. You do not have to open your heart because someone knocks loudly. You do not have to explain your silence just because someone is uncomfortable with it. Your energy is not endless. Your softness is not public property. Your heart deserves care. There is wisdom in keeping some of yourself close, like holding a warm cup with both hands on a cold night, like wrapping a blanket around your shoulders, like closing the window when the air becomes too sharp. You are not being selfish. You are caring for the part of you that has been too exposed for too long. I keep my energy close with love. I keep my softness safe with care. I keep my heart near my own breath. I release the old pull to explain from fear. I release the old pull to explain from fear. I let my words wait until peace is present. That pull may come quickly. It may rise in your chest like a wave. It may say, answer now. Explain now. Fix this now. Make them understand now. But you are allowed to pause. You are allowed to let the wave rise and fall without obeying it. You are allowed to wait until your body is calmer. Words spoken from fear often try to save us from imagined loss. Words spoken from peace often carry truth without self-abandonment. You are learning to feel the difference. You are learning to let your words become clear water, not a storm. And if peace is not present yet, you can wait. I let fear pass before I speak. I let peace choose my timing. I let calm return before I give my voice away. I trust the quiet space between what happens and how I respond. I trust the quiet space between what happens and how I respond. I trust that pause as a place of power. That space may be small at first. One breath, 1 second, one moment where you do not answer from the old wound. But that small space is sacred. It is where your freedom begins. It is where you remember that you have a choice. It is where the old pattern loses some of its grip. You do not have to rush into reaction. You can stand inside the pause. You can feel your feet. You can notice your breath. You can ask, what would honor my peace here? And the answer may be simple. Wait, rest, say less, say nothing. Come back to yourself. The pause protects me. The pause guides me. The pause gives my heart time to choose wisely. I do not need to explain my boundary for it to be real. I do not need to explain my boundary for it to be real. My boundary is real because my peace is real. A boundary does not become valid only when someone agrees with it. A boundary does not need a long speech to deserve respect. A boundary can be simple, quiet, clear, loving. It can be the gentle closing of a door. It can be a slower reply. It can be space. It can be rest. You are allowed to protect yourself without writing a long report about why. You are allowed to say, "This does not feel right for me." You are allowed to say, "I need time." You are allowed to say nothing when silence is the safest way to honor your heart. Your peace is enough reason. My boundary can be simple. My boundary can be quiet. My boundary can stand without endless proof. I let my nervous system learn that quiet can be safe. I let my nervous system learn that quiet can be safe. I let my body feel the softness of not having to explain. If quiet used to feel unsafe, be patient with yourself. Your body may need time. It may expect conflict. It may expect rejection. It may think silence means something bad is coming. But now you are teaching it slowly. This quiet is not danger. This quiet is rest. This quiet is warmth. This quiet is you choosing care. Place a gentle hand on your chest if you can. Feel the rise and fall. Feel the body trying to support you. You do not need to force it to relax. Just invite it. You can say, "We are not in that old moment now. We are here. We are breathing. We are allowed to rest." My body can learn quiet safety. My breath can teach my body peace. My heart can soften without rushing. I stop carrying the weight of being misread. I stop carrying the weight of being misread. I return that weight to the ground and let my spirit breathe. Being misread can be heavy. It can make you want to hold up every part of yourself and say, "Look again, please look again." But you cannot control another person's eyes. You cannot control the story they choose. You cannot carry the weight of every wrong idea about you. It is too much. It was never yours to carry. Imagine placing that weight down beside you. A heavy stone, a bag of old words, a stack of unfinished explanations. Put it down. You can leave it there for this moment. You can breathe without it. You can feel how much lighter your shoulders become when you no longer try to manage every mind around you. I put down the weight of being misread. I put down what others refuse to understand. I lift my own heart with tenderness. I allow truth to live quietly inside me. I allow truth to live quietly inside me. My truth does not need to shout to be true. There is a truth inside you that does not shake even when someone else denies it. It may be quiet, but it is steady. It may not demand attention, but it remains. You know the intention you carried. You know the love you gave. You know the moment something hurt. You know the place where your spirit said, "No more." Let truth live quietly. Let it sit within you like a clear stone in your palm. You do not need to throw it. You do not need to hold it up for inspection. You can simply keep it close. Let it remind you that your inner knowing is allowed to be enough. My truth can be quiet. My truth can be steady. My truth can rest safely within me. I choose a softer life than constant defense. I choose a softer life than constant defense. I choose a life where my breath does not always have to brace. You were not meant to live with your shoulders lifted all day. You were not meant to keep preparing for attack. You were not meant to explain your heart until your spirit feels empty. A softer life is possible, one small choice at a time. A quieter morning, a slower reply, a deeper breath. A boundary that does not need to become a battle. This softer life begins inside you. It begins when you stop treating every misunderstanding like an emergency. It begins when you stop asking your body to stay ready for conflict. It begins when you let yourself rest, even before everything outside you changes. I choose softness where I once chose defense. I choose breath where I once chose panic. I choose a gentler life from the inside out. I let my silence carry dignity. I let my silence carry dignity. I let my quiet hold the grace my words cannot carry tonight. Dignity is not pride. Dignity is not hardness. Dignity is the way you stand with yourself without needing to make someone else small. Dignity is the way you step back without throwing pain. Dignity is the way you keep your heart clean even when you are hurt. Dignity can be very quiet. Your silence can carry dignity when it is not used to punish. Your silence can carry dignity when it protects your peace. Your silence can carry dignity when it says, I will not enter this storm again, but I wish peace for every heart involved. That is a high kind of strength, soft, clear, deep. My silence carries dignity. My quiet carries grace. My peace carries me forward. I am no longer asking pain to prove that I deserve care. I am no longer asking pain to prove that I deserve care. I deserve care before I break. This is a powerful truth. Let it sink in. You do not need to fall apart before your needs matter. You do not need to cry harder before your heart deserves rest. You do not need to reach the edge of exhaustion before you are allowed to stop. You deserve care now, here, in this breath. The part of you that kept pushing may have believed that rest had to be earned. The part of you that kept explaining may have believed that care only came after you proved the pain. But you can begin again. You can care for yourself earlier, softer, more gently, before the breaking point. I deserve care before I collapse. I deserve rest before I am empty. I deserve kindness while I am still learning. I release the need to make my silence acceptable to others. I release the need to make my silence acceptable to others. I allow my quiet to be enough, even if someone questions it. Someone may not like your silence. Someone may want your explanation. Someone may call your peace unfair because it no longer gives them access to your energy. But you do not need to make your silence comfortable for everyone. Your silence is not a product for approval. It is a space for healing. Let them wonder. Let them think. Let them feel what they feel. You can still remain gentle. You can still remain kind. You can still remain rooted in your own calm. Their discomfort does not have to become your emergency. My silence does not need approval. My quiet does not need permission. My peace does not need to be explained. I am safe to stop performing emotional labor that leaves me empty. I am safe to stop performing emotional labor that leaves me empty. I am safe to step out of the role of always fixing the feeling in the room. Maybe you have been the one who softens everything, the one who explains, the one who apologizes first, the one who makes peace, even when your own heart is hurting. Maybe you became very skilled at carrying the mood of others, but now your heart is asking to be included too. You are not responsible for making every person comfortable at the cost of your own calm. You are not responsible for smoothing every sharp edge. You are not responsible for cleaning up every emotional mess. You can care, but you do not have to carry it all. I step out of old emotional labor. I stop carrying what others must learn to hold. I make room for my own feelings too. I let my heart be heard by me first. I let my heart be heard by me first. I listen to myself before I try to be understood outside myself. This is a tender shift. Before sending the message, listen inward. Before explaining again, listen inward. Before entering the conversation, listen inward. Ask your heart, what are you really needing? Are you needing to speak, or are you needing comfort? Are you needing to explain, or are you needing rest? Are you needing closure, or are you needing to stop reopening the wound? Your heart may answer quietly. It may say, I am tired. It may say, I need softness. It may say, please do not send that message tonight. It may say, hold me first. Listen. This is how you become a safe place for yourself. I hear my heart before I speak. I listen inward before I reach outward. I meet my own need with gentleness. I allow myself to stop proving that I am good. I allow myself to stop proving that I am good. I trust that my goodness does not depend on being believed. You may have spent so much energy trying to prove your goodness, trying to show that your heart was not cruel, trying to explain that your silence was not hate, trying to prove that your boundary was not punishment. But dear one, goodness does not need endless defense. Your sincere heart can rest. You are allowed to be imperfect and still good. You are allowed to be hurt and still good. You are allowed to need space and still good. You are allowed to say no and still good. You are allowed to be quiet and still good. You are human. You are learning. You are allowed to grow without being put on trial. I stop proving my goodness. I let my sincere heart rest. I am allowed to be human and still worthy of love. I give my mind permission to stop rehearsing the explanation. I give my mind permission to stop rehearsing the explanation. I let the speech in my head grow quiet now. You may know that inner speech, the one that keeps rewriting itself, the one that says, maybe if I said it like this, maybe if I used these words, maybe if I explained this detail, maybe then they would see. Your mind has been trying to help. Thank it, then let it rest. You can tell your mind, we do not need to practice that speech right now. We do not need to prepare for a conversation we may never have. We do not need to keep living in the courtroom. We can lie down in peace. We can breathe. We can let the words dissolve for now. My mind can rest from rehearsing. My thoughts can become quiet water. My inner speech can soften into peace. I honor the part of me that finally wants to be free. I honor the part of me that finally wants to be free. I welcome the quiet courage rising inside me. There is a part of you that is tired of the old way. It may be small, but it is strong. It may speak softly, but it is true. It says, I do not want to keep doing this. I do not want to keep begging. I do not want to keep explaining. I do not want to keep leaving myself. Listen to that part. It is not here to destroy your life. It is here to free your heart. That part of you may feel like a bird at the edge of an open window. It has lived so long in a closed room that the sky feels almost too wide. But still, it senses the air. It senses the space. It senses that there is more life waiting beyond the old cage of approval. I honor the part of me that wants freedom. I honor the voice that says I deserve peace. I honor the courage that is opening its wings. I no longer confuse being needed with being loved. I no longer confuse being needed with being loved. I release the old pattern of earning connection through overgiving. This may touch a deep place. Sometimes people come close when they need your comfort, your words, your fixing, your softness, your understanding. And it can feel like love. But being needed is not always the same as being loved. Love also sees you. Love also holds space for you. Love also listens when you are tired. You do not have to be useful to be worthy. You do not have to be the fixer to be important. You do not have to keep giving explanations, comfort, and emotional safety to receive a little attention. You deserve connection that cares about your heart too. I release overgiving as a way to earn love. I am worthy even when I am not fixing anything. I welcome connection that also cares for me. I allow silence to show me who meets me with respect. I allow silence to show me who meets me with respect. I let quiet reveal what pressure used to hide. Sometimes when you stop explaining, you begin to see. You see who respects your space. You see who becomes angry when access is paused. You see who can sit with your boundary and who tries to break it. You see who cares for your peace and who only cares for your availability. This seeing may be painful, but it can also be freeing. Let silence be a gentle teacher. Let it show you without making you bitter. Let it reveal without making you hard. Let it help you choose with more clarity. Not everyone is meant to stand close to your heart, and that is okay. Silence helps me see clearly. Silence reveals what is safe. Silence guides me toward respect. I am becoming unavailable to what keeps my spirit restless. I am becoming unavailable to what keeps my spirit restless. I am becoming available to peace, warmth, and honest care. Feel the strength in this. You are not only moving away from something, you are moving toward something, toward steadier mornings, toward softer nights, toward relationships where you can breathe, toward conversations that do not make you lose your center, toward a life where your body can rest. You are allowed to become unavailable to confusion, unavailable to endless arguing, unavailable to being blamed for every feeling in the room, unavailable to the old ache of proving yourself. And at the same time, you can become available to tenderness, to clarity, to slow healing, to inner wellness, to peace that does not require performance. I become unavailable to old pain. I become available to peace. I become available to the life that honors my heart. I do not need to make noise to make a change. I do not need to make noise to make a change. My quiet choices are changing my life. Change does not always arrive with a loud announcement. Sometimes change is one unsent message. One peaceful evening, one boundary held gently, one deep breath before replying, one night of choosing sleep over worry, one moment of saying, I will not explain from fear again. These quiet choices matter. They may look small to others, but inside you, they are powerful. They are new roots going deeper beneath the earth. No one may see them yet, but they are holding you. They are feeding your future peace. They are helping you stand differently. My quiet choices matter. My small, peaceful steps matter. My life can change without noise. I am allowed to let the old version of me rest. I am allowed to let the old version of me rest. I bless the part of me that fought so hard to be understood. That old version of you did not fail. That version carried you through. That version explained because they were afraid. That version reached because they loved. That version tried because hope was still alive. Do not reject them. Hold them. Thank them. then let them rest. You can say inwardly, you do not have to work so hard anymore. You do not have to keep proving us. You do not have to keep begging at closed doors. Come sit with me. Come breathe with me. We are learning a new way now. I let the old version of me rest. I thank the part of me that tried. I welcome the calmer self I am becoming. I choose the peace that does not need an audience. I choose the peace that does not need an audience. I choose peace even when no one sees how hard it was. Some of your greatest healing may happen quietly. No one may know how many times you almost replied and chose breath instead. No one may know how many nights you fought the urge to explain. No one may know how much courage it took to stay silent with love. But you will know. Your heart will know. Your body will know. And that is enough. Your healing does not need to be witnessed by everyone to be real. Your growth does not need applause. Your peace does not need proof. You can choose it in the quiet and let it become your private miracle. I choose unseen peace. I choose quiet growth. I choose the private miracle of coming home to myself. I am held by the quiet strength beneath my own life. I am held by the quiet strength beneath my own life. There is something steady inside me, and I can lean into it now. This is the deeper place. Beneath the hurt, beneath the need to explain, beneath the fear of being misunderstood, beneath the old hunger for approval, there is something steady, a quiet ground, a deep root, a soft inner knowing that says, I am still here. I am still whole. I can survive this moment without abandoning myself. Let yourself lean into that, not into another person's reaction, not into an apology that may not come, not into a message that may not bring peace. Lean into the quiet strength beneath your own life. It has carried you through many things. It is carrying you now. I am held by inner strength. I am supported by my own returning. I am steadier than this storm. And now let this be the peak of the heart. Let this be the place where everything softens. Let these words come slowly. I do not have to beg for a place in a heart that cannot hold me with care. I do not have to beg for a place in a heart that cannot hold me with care. I do not have to beg for a place anywhere. Breathe. You do not have to beg. Not with long messages, not with perfect explanations, not with tears, not with silence that hurts you, not with overgiving, not with shrinking, not with becoming easier to love by becoming less yourself. You are allowed to stop begging. You are allowed to rise from the floor of old need. You are allowed to gather every piece of yourself that kept waiting outside someone else's understanding. You are allowed to say with the softest strength, I choose me now, not against anyone, for yourself, for your peace, for the child inside you who wanted to be chosen, for the heart inside you that wanted to be believed, for the tired body that wanted to stop bracing, for the future you who deserves a life with more calm. I choose me now. I choose the heart that has been waiting for my own love. I choose the peace I used to ask others to give me. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are not too much. You are not too sensitive. You are not hard to love because you need respect. You are not cold because you need space. You are not wrong because you stopped explaining. You are a living, feeling, growing soul, and you are worthy of gentle places. You are worthy of honest listening. You are worthy of peace that does not require you to disappear. I am worthy of a love that does not make me plead for gentleness. I am worthy of a love that does not make me plead for gentleness. I am worthy of a life where my heart can rest. This is not a demand against the world. It is a promise to your own spirit. You are no longer agreeing to live only inside emotional noise. You are no longer making home out of places that hurt you. You are no longer calling confusion love just because it is familiar. You are opening to something softer. You are opening to inner respect. You are opening to calm. You are opening to the simple truth that love should not require you to keep proving that you deserve kindness. I am worthy of gentle love. I am worthy of peaceful connection. I am worthy of being met with care. I allow myself to stop standing at closed doors. I allow myself to stop standing at closed doors. I turn toward the open space waiting for me. A closed door can hold your attention for a long time. You may knock gently, then louder, then with tears, then with silence, then with another explanation. But one day, you may look behind you and see open space. You may see sky. You may see a path. You may see your own life waiting. It is okay to stop knocking. It is okay to turn. It is okay to walk slowly. It is okay if you cry as you go. It is okay if a part of you still loves what is behind the door. You can love and still leave. You can care and still choose the open space. I stop knocking where my heart is not welcomed. I turn toward open peace. I walk gently toward my own life. I let my silence become a blessing for my future self. I let my silence become a blessing for my future self. I choose the quiet that tomorrow will thank me for. Maybe tomorrow you will wake up lighter because you did not enter the storm tonight. Maybe tomorrow your heart will feel proud that you chose rest. Maybe tomorrow your body will feel a little softer because you did not keep pushing. Maybe tomorrow your mind will have more space because you let the words sleep. This silence is not only for now. It is a seed for later, a seed of calm, a seed of strength, a seed of self-trust. You are planting something with your quiet. You are planting a new way of living. My silence blesses my future. My quiet protects tomorrow's peace. My calm choices are creating a softer life. I am allowed to be at peace without explaining why. I am allowed to be at peace without explaining why. I am allowed to let peace be simple. You do not need a reason long enough for everyone to accept. You do not need a story polished enough for everyone to approve. You do not need to justify why peace matters to you. Peace matters because you are alive. Peace matters because your heart needs room. Peace matters because your spirit deserves rest. Let peace be simple, like water, like breath, like the warmth of your hands, like the dark sky holding the stars without asking them to explain their shine. You are allowed to rest under that kind of sky. I let peace be simple. I let peace be mine. I let peace arrive without a long explanation. I now choose the quiet path back to love within me. I now choose the quiet path back to love within me. I walk it slowly, and I walk it with care. This is the path you are on now, not the path of winning, not the path of proving, not the path of chasing every person into understanding. The quiet path, the path where you hold your own hand, the path where you speak gently to your tired heart, the path where silence becomes self-love. You do not have to run. You do not have to be strong every second. You do not have to know what comes next. Just take this breath. Just feel this moment. Just let the next small step be enough. I choose the quiet path. I choose the path of inner love. I choose the way that brings me home. Now we become even slower. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing you need to answer. Nothing you need to fix. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you, not for the person who misunderstood you, not for the conversation you keep replaying, not for the message waiting on the phone, not for the old story. For you, only you. Take a slow breath. Breathe in through your nose if you can. Hold it gently, not tightly, and release through your mouth. Again, breathe in slowly. Let the breath enter like soft morning air. Hold for a small moment and release. Let the body drop a little deeper into rest. One more time, breathe in. Feel the chest rise. Hold gently. Release. Let the shoulders melt. Let the jaw soften. Let the tongue rest. There is nothing you need to say. Let that sink in. There is nothing you need to say. Let it rest in your heart. There is nothing you need to prove. Let it rest deeper. There is nothing you need to solve in this breath. Feel the quiet around you, even if there are sounds in the room, even if there are sounds outside. Let the inner quiet be stronger than the outer noise, not by fighting, just by becoming soft. Let your attention come to your forehead. Let the skin there become smooth. Let the little lines of worry begin to rest. You have been thinking so much. You have been carrying so many unfinished thoughts. Let the forehead rest. Now let your eyes soften. The space behind your eyes, the muscles around your eyes. Let them stop searching. Let them stop watching for what might go wrong. Let them rest in the dark. Let your cheeks soften. Let your mouth soften. Let your lips part slightly if they want to. You do not need to hold words in your mouth right now. The words can rest. The explanation can rest. Your voice can rest. Bring your attention to your throat, this place that has held so many words. Words you said, words you swallowed, words you wanted to say, words you wish someone had understood. Place a soft breath there. You may imagine your throat as a blue, quiet sky, clear, open, wide. No storm now, no pressure now, no need to speak now, just sky. Breathe into the throat and release. Let the unsaid words become soft clouds. Let them drift. Let them move away for now. They do not need to become rain tonight. They can pass. Now bring your attention to your shoulders. Let them drop. Just a little. They have carried enough. They have carried the need to be good, the need to be clear, the need to be believed, the need to be understood. Let the shoulders know they can rest. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, say softly inside, I put it down for now. Again, breathe in and breathe out. I put it down for now. One more time. Breathe in and release. I put it down for now. Now feel your chest, your heart space, the place that has felt tight, the place that has felt heavy, the place that may still be waiting for an answer. Do not force it open. Just be near it. You can say to your heart, I am here. I am not asking you to explain. I am not asking you to be over it. I am just here. Let that be enough. Just being here. Just staying. Just breathing with your own heart. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You deserved peace before you explained. You deserved peace while you were misunderstood. You deserved peace even when you made mistakes. You deserved peace even when your voice shook. You deserved peace even when someone could not see your heart. Let that sink in. You deserve peace. Not later, not after everyone understands, not after every story is corrected. Now, in this breath, you deserve peace now. Take a slow breath in. Let the breath touch the heart. Hold gently. Release slowly. Again. Breathe in. Let the heart receive the breath. Hold softly. Release. Everything can wait. Again. Breathe in. You are safe here. Hold softly. Release. Just breathe. Now bring your attention to your hands. Maybe they are resting beside you. Maybe on your body. Maybe folded. Maybe open. Let your hands become soft. These hands do not need to type the message right now. These hands do not need to reach for the phone right now. These hands do not need to fix anything right now. Let the fingers loosen. Let the palms soften. Let your hands feel empty in a peaceful way. Empty of the old need. Empty of the argument. Empty of the pressure to respond. You can imagine placing your explanations into a small bowl of water, one by one. The sentence you wanted to say, the reason you wanted to give, the proof you wanted to show, the apology you wanted to receive. Place them gently in the water. Do not push them under. Do not fight them. Just let them float. The water holds them. You do not have to hold them. Breathe. The water holds them. You do not have to hold them. Now feel your belly. Let it soften if it can. This is the place where fear may have lived, the place where worry may have tightened, the place where you may have felt the old urge to explain quickly before love disappears. Let the belly know. There is no rush now. Breathe into the belly. Slowly, let it rise. Let it fall. Again, let it rise. Let it fall. Nothing is chasing you in this moment. Nothing needs to be answered in this moment. Nothing needs to be fixed in this moment. You can rest inside your own body. Let your back soften, the upper back, the middle back, the lower back. Let the muscles release what they can. You do not need to hold yourself together so tightly. The quiet can hold you too. Imagine the floor beneath you, or the bed beneath you, or the chair beneath you. Whatever is holding you, let it hold more of your weight. You do not need to hold everything alone. Let your hips soften. Let your legs grow heavy. Let your knees rest. Let your feet loosen. Your feet do not need to run toward anyone right now. They do not need to chase. They do not need to hurry. They can be still. Feel the soles of your feet. Feel the quiet line between your body and the earth. You are here. You are not back in the argument. You are not inside the old message. You are here, breathing, resting, safe enough for this moment. Now let us breathe in a slow circle. Inhale for softness. Hold for stillness. Exhale for release. Inhale for softness. Hold for stillness. Exhale for release. Again. Inhale for softness. Hold for stillness. Exhale for release. Let the next breath be even slower. Inhale, I am here. Exhale, I let go for now. Inhale, I am here. Exhale, I let go for now. Inhale, I am here. Exhale, I let go for now. There is nothing you need to do right now. Let those words become a lullaby. There is nothing you need to do right now. There is nowhere you need to go inside your mind. There is no old conversation you need to finish. There is no perfect sentence you need to find. Just breathe. The breath comes in, the breath goes out, and for this moment, that is enough. If thoughts come, let them pass like birds across a pale evening sky. You do not need to follow every bird. You do not need to name every bird. You do not need to ask where each one is going. Let them pass. A thought may come. What if they never understand? Let it pass. A thought may come. What if I should have said more? Let it pass. A thought may come. What if silence is wrong? Let it pass. You do not have to answer every thought. You can let thoughts move through the sky of your mind, and you can stay here, soft, breathing, still. Now, gently say inside, I allow this moment to be quiet. Again, I allow this moment to be quiet. One more time. I allow this moment to be quiet. Let the quiet spread from the forehead to the eyes, to the mouth, to the throat, to the shoulders, to the chest, to the hands, to the belly, to the legs, to the feet. Quiet moving through you, not empty quiet, warm quiet, kind quiet, quiet that does not demand anything from you, quiet that simply says, rest. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now ask yourself gently, without needing to answer out loud, what would my heart feel like if I stopped trying to be understood for just one night? Do not force an answer. Just let the question rest. What would my heart feel like if I stopped trying to be understood for just one night? Maybe it would feel tired. Maybe it would feel scared. Maybe it would feel relieved. Maybe it would cry. Maybe it would finally sleep. Whatever comes is welcome. And now ask, what part of me needs the most gentleness right now? Maybe your chest, maybe your throat, maybe your mind, maybe the younger part of you that still fears being left, maybe the part of you that wanted so badly to be believed. Let that part come close. No pressure, no fixing, just gentle presence. You can whisper inside, I am with you. I am not asking you to explain. I am staying. Let these words become slower now, softer, almost like warm rain on a quiet roof. I am with you. I am not asking you to explain. I am staying. Again, I am with you. I am not asking you to explain. I am staying. Feel how the body responds when it is not being pushed. Feel how the heart softens when it is not being judged. Feel how the mind begins to loosen when it is not being ordered to solve everything. This is the stillness you needed. Not perfect stillness, not empty stillness, living stillness. A stillness with breath inside it. In this stillness, you are not behind. You are not failing. You are not losing. You are not too late. You are not too sensitive. You are not too hard to love. You are simply tired. And tired hearts need rest. Let the breath become simple. In, out, in, out, in, out. Nothing more. Just breath. Just body. Just quiet. Now feel the space around your heart again. Imagine it opening only as much as feels safe. Not wide open, not forced, just a little. Like a flower opening one small petal in the morning. Let peace come in through that small opening. Not all at once, just a little. Enough for this breath. Let warmth come in, just a little. Enough for this moment. Let self-kindness come in, just a little. Enough for tonight. You do not need to be fully healed to receive comfort. You do not need to have everything figured out to rest. You do not need to explain your whole story to be held by peace. You can receive comfort as you are, right now, softly, simply. Take a slow breath in and release again. Breathe in and release again. Breathe in and release. Now let the silence after these words be part of the meditation. Not empty space, healing space, resting space. A gentle pause where your body can receive what your mind has heard. Let the pause hold you. Let the pause soften you. Let the pause remind you that you do not need to fill every silence. Some silences are safe. Some silences are warm. Some silences are sacred. This silence is here to support your healing journey. This silence is here to invite peace. This silence is here to help your body rest and restore in its own natural way. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing. Let that word be soft. Nothing. No defending. No proving. No explaining. No chasing. No solving. Just breathing. And if the mind still wants to go back, speak to it gently. Not now. We are resting. Not now. We are safe here. Not now. Everything can wait. Feel the comfort of not now. Not as avoidance, as care. Not as denial, as rest. Not as weakness, as wisdom. Not now, old story. Not now, old fear. Not now, old need to explain. Not now. We are resting. Let your whole body hear this. You have permission to pause. You have permission to stop holding the conversation in your chest. You have permission to rest before you know what comes next. You have permission to choose silence without guilt. Take one more deep breath in. Hold it softly and release again. Deep breath in. Hold it softly and release. Last time. Deep breath in. Hold it softly and release everything you can release right now. Now, let the breath find its own pace. Do not control it. Do not count it. Just let it move like a tide, like a quiet tide coming in and going out, coming in and going out. Your body knows how to breathe. Your heart knows how to soften slowly. Your spirit knows how to return. You do not need to force the return. You only need to allow it. Let that sink in. You do not need to force peace. You can allow peace. You do not need to force silence. You can allow silence. You do not need to force healing. You can support it with kindness. And for this moment, kindness is simple. A breath, a pause, a softer thought, a quiet hand on the heart, a decision not to explain tonight. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are held by this quiet. Everything can wait. Just breathe. You are returning to yourself. Everything can wait. Just breathe. And in this stillness, let your heart remember. Silence can be gentle. Silence can be wise. Silence can be full of love. Silence can be the place where you stop leaving yourself. Silence can be the place where you finally rest. Stay here for a little while, not trying, not fixing, not explaining, just breathing, just softening, just letting the quiet hold what words no longer need to carry. And now, let the words rise from a deeper place, not loud, not sharp, not forced, just deep, like something true waking up inside you after a long sleep. Let your heart receive only what it can receive. Let the rest pass softly by. There is no pressure here. There is no test here. There is only breath. There is only quiet. There is only the gentle return of your own power. I no longer trade my peace for a place in someone else's version of the story. I no longer trade my peace for a place in a story that cannot hold my whole heart. I am free to step out of stories that make me forget myself. Let that come slowly. You do not have to live inside every story people create about you. You do not have to move into their misunderstanding and decorate it with explanations. You do not have to become small enough to fit inside a version of you that was never true. You can step back. You can breathe. You can return to the story your own soul knows. There is a deeper story inside you, a story of courage, a story of trying, a story of learning when to speak and when to rest, a story of loving even when you were tired, a story of finally choosing peace after giving so much of yourself away. I step out of false stories. I return to the story my heart knows. I belong to my own truth now. I am finished pouring my tender truth into hands that keep closing. I am finished pouring my tender truth where it cannot be received. I keep the sacred parts of me where care can meet them. This is not hardness, this is wisdom. You have poured enough. You have tried to make your feelings clear. You have offered the softest parts of your heart. And if the hands in front of you keep closing, you do not need to keep pouring. You can bring your truth back to your own chest. Imagine holding a bowl of warm water. It is precious because it came from the deepest place in you. You do not need to spill it on dry ground again and again. You can hold it. You can protect it. You can offer it only where it is received with care. I keep my truth close. I keep my heart warm. I give my softness where softness is honored. I do not need the last word to have the deepest peace. I do not need the final sentence to feel whole. I do not need to finish the argument to begin my freedom. Let that settle. Sometimes the last word is not freedom. Sometimes the last word is another hook. Another doorway into pain, another circle, another night awake. You do not need that. You can let the last word be silence. You can let the deepest peace rise without one more message. A closed mouth can hold an open heart. A quiet evening can hold a powerful choice. A message left unsent can become a step toward freedom. You can choose peace without announcing it. I release the last word. I receive the deeper peace. I let quiet become enough. I am not here to convince people to treat me gently. I am not here to teach everyone how to value my heart. I am here to honor my own heart first. This may touch something tender. For a long time, you may have tried to explain how to love you better, how to hear you, how to stop hurting the same place, how to be careful with your feelings, and sometimes that is part of honest connection. But when you must keep explaining basic care, your spirit becomes tired. You are allowed to notice who learns with love and who keeps repeating harm. You are allowed to choose places where gentleness is already present. You are allowed to stop auditioning for kindness. I honor my heart first. I stop begging for gentle treatment. I choose spaces where care is natural. I withdraw my energy from the old need to be approved. I withdraw my energy from the old hunger to be accepted at any cost. I bring my life force back into my own body. Feel the power in that. Your energy comes back from the messages, from the waiting, from the checking, from the replaying, from the fear, from the need to make yourself acceptable. It all comes back now, slowly, softly, like birds returning to a tree at dusk. Come back to your breath, come back to your chest, come back to your hands, come back to the center of your own life. You do not need to scatter yourself across every opinion. You can gather yourself. You can be whole here. My energy returns to me. My attention comes home. My spirit gathers in peace. I am stronger when I do not abandon myself. I am stronger when I stay close to my own heart. I am stronger when I choose inner loyalty over outside approval. This is a different kind of strength, not the strength of pushing, not the strength of arguing, not the strength of proving, the strength of staying with yourself, the strength of not leaving your own truth behind, the strength of resting when the old pattern tells you to chase. When you stay with yourself, something deep begins to repair. You begin to trust your own presence. You begin to believe that you will not throw yourself away for connection. You begin to feel safe with your own heart. That is powerful. That is quiet and powerful. I stay loyal to myself. I stand near my own heart. I grow stronger by not leaving myself. I release the need to explain my softness to those who mistook it for weakness. I release the need to explain my kindness to those who used it without care. I let my gentle nature belong to me again. Your softness was never the problem. Your tenderness was never wrong. Your open heart was not foolish. It only needed safer places. It needed wiser doors. It needed your protection. You do not have to turn against your softness because someone did not value it. Let your softness come home. Let it stop working so hard to be understood. Let it sit beside you. Let it rest. You can be soft and careful, soft and wise, soft and clear, soft and strong enough to walk away. My softness belongs to me. My kindness has wisdom now. My gentle heart is protected by my deeper knowing. I no longer give my whole night to a conversation that did not care for my heart. I no longer surrender my rest to a memory that keeps repeating. I choose the quiet, the night over the old mental storm. Let this be simple. Tonight, your rest matters. Your body's softness matters. Your mind's need for stillness matters. The conversation can wait. The memory can wait. The story can wait. You are allowed to close your eyes without carrying all of it into the dark. You can let the night be a soft curtain. You can let it draw gently between you and the old noise. You can let your bed, your breath, your quiet room become more real than the argument in your mind. I give this night back to my peace. I give this hour back to my breath. I give this moment back to my own heart. I am allowed to outgrow the need to be understood by people who do not understand themselves. I am allowed to outgrow old patterns of chasing and proving. I am allowed to outgrow what once felt normal. This is growth. It may feel unfamiliar, but it is growth. You may not always know how to walk in this new way. You may still feel the pull of old habits. That is okay. Growth can tremble and still be real. Growth can be quiet and still be strong. You are allowed to become someone who pauses, someone who listens inward, someone who does not answer every pull, someone who chooses peace before panic, someone who no longer calls old pain home. I outgrow the need to prove. I outgrow the habit of chasing. I grow into peace at my own pace. I trust the quiet know that rises from my spirit. I trust the quiet know that protects my peace. I trust the quiet know that does not need to shout. Sometimes the most powerful word is not spoken out loud. Sometimes it rises inside you. A quiet no. Not tonight. Not again. Not like this. Not at the cost of my heart. That quiet no may be the beginning of a new life. You do not need to make your no loud to make it real. You do not need to make it harsh to make it strong. A quiet no can still close the gate. A quiet no can still change your path. A quiet no can still save your peace. I trust my inner no. I respect my quiet limit. I follow the boundary my spirit gives me. I am not disappearing when I choose silence. I am becoming more present within myself. I am not losing my voice. I am letting my voice rest in truth. I am not fading away. I am gathering into wholeness. let this be very gentle. Silence does not erase you. Silence can help you feel yourself again. When you stop pouring words into places that cannot receive them, your voice begins to return to its true home. It becomes less tired, less afraid, less desperate, more honest, more peaceful. Your voice is not only sound, your voice is also choice. Your voice is also breath. Your voice is also the life you build. Your voice is also the way you protect your heart. Your voice is also the quiet decision to stop entering the same pain. I am present in my silence. I am whole in my quiet. I am still myself when I say nothing. I let the need to explain fall away from my body. I let the old pressure fall from my shoulders. I let the weight of defense leave my chest, feel it falling away. Not all at once if that feels too much, just a little, like dust leaving your hands, like a heavy coat slipping from your body after a long winter, like old rain sliding from leaves. You do not have to hold the shape of defense tonight. Your shoulders can rest. Your chest can open just a little. Your belly can soften. Your hands can become empty. You are not preparing for court. You are not preparing for battle. You are preparing for peace. The pressure leaves me slowly. The old defense softens. My body remembers rest. I am worthy of being believed by myself. I am worthy of trusting my own experience. I am worthy of standing in my own inner witness. You may have wanted someone else to say, "Yes, I see what happened. Yes, I understand. Yes, I believe your heart." And maybe that never came, or maybe it did not come in the way you needed. Tonight, begin here. Believe yourself. Trust the honest place inside you. Do not turn against your own memory just because someone else denies it. This does not mean you never grow. This does not mean you never reflect. It means you do not gaslight your own heart. It means you can be honest and compassionate at the same time. You can learn without betraying yourself. I believe the ache that asked for care. I trust the wisdom of my lived experience. I stand beside the truth within me. I allow my heart to stop waiting for the perfect explanation to set it free. I allow my heart to be free before every word is said. I allow peace to arrive without a final speech. This is a release. The perfect explanation may never come. The perfect answer may never come. The perfect ending may never come. But your freedom can still come. It can come now, in a breath. It can come softly, in a decision. It can come quietly when you stop waiting for someone else to unlock the door from outside. The key is inside you, not a loud key, not a dramatic key, a small, quiet key made of self-respect, breath, and love. Turn it gently. Let the door open inward. I am free before the perfect words arrive. I am free without the final answer. I am free because I choose my own peace. I choose not to punish myself for caring deeply. I choose not to shame my heart for wanting connection. I choose to honor the love that tried, even when it was tired. You cared. That is not something to hate in yourself. You wanted connection. That is human. You tried to explain because something mattered. Do not turn your loving heart into the enemy. Your caring only needed wisdom. Your openness only needed protection. Your love only needed to include you too. So hold that caring part with kindness. Say, I know you loved, you hoped, you tried. You wanted it to be different. You are not wrong for that. And now we will care for ourselves too. I honor the heart that cared. I bless the hope that tried. I include myself in the love I give. I am allowed to stop carrying a connection that requires me to disappear. I am allowed to step back from what makes my spirit feel unseen. I am allowed to choose relationships where I can breathe. This is not a cruel thought. It is a clean one. If you must disappear to keep something, then something inside that connection is asking too much. If you must silence every need, soften every truth, carry every mood, and explain every hurt, your spirit will grow tired. You are allowed to want more peace than that. You are allowed to want simple respect, simple listening, simple care, simple space to be human. This is not asking too much. This is asking for a place where your heart can exist without fear. I choose breathing space. I choose honest connection. I choose places where my soul does not have to hide. I give myself back the love I kept trying to earn. I give myself back the attention I kept placing outside me. I give myself back the care I kept hoping would return. This is a homecoming. All that love you sent outward, hoping it would bring safety. All that attention you gave to someone else's reaction. That care you poured into being understood. Bring some of it back now. Let it return to the center of your chest. Let it warm the places that have been waiting. You are allowed to love yourself with the same devotion you once gave to being accepted. You are allowed to care for your own heart with the same energy you used to spend fixing the connection. You are allowed to become the one who stays. I return my love to myself. I return my care to my own heart. I receive the tenderness I kept sending away. I rise quietly from the place where I forgot my worth. I rise quietly from the room where I kept apologizing for my needs. I rise quietly into a softer respect for myself. This is the peak. Let it come slowly. You are rising, not above anyone, not against anyone, just rising from the old posture of begging, rising from the old habit of shrinking, rising from the old fear that you had to be easy to love, rising into a quiet dignity that does not need to announce itself. Rise gently. Rise with tears if tears are here. Rise with tired eyes. Rise with a trembling heart. Rise slowly. Rise anyway. You are not leaving love behind. You are bringing love with you. But now, love includes you. I rise without needing to be praised. I rise without needing to be understood by everyone. I rise because my spirit is ready for peace. Let that rest in your heart. You rise because your spirit is ready for peace. Not because you are angry, not because you are done loving, not because you are above anyone, because your spirit is ready, ready to breathe, ready to sleep, ready to stop fighting for a place where peace never stayed, ready to come home. I bless the silence that helps me remember my own light. I bless the quiet that makes room for my next breath. I bless the stillness that brings me back to love. There is a blessing in this kind of silence, a hidden blessing, a quiet blessing. It may not feel easy at first, but it gives you back to yourself. It removes the noise slowly. It lets you hear your own heart again. It lets your body rest from the old work of proving. Let this silence bless your throat, bless your mind, bless your heart, bless your hands, bless the tired places, bless the places that still want to explain. Bless them all with patience. My silence blesses me. My quiet restores me. My stillness opens a softer way. I choose myself without closing my heart to life. I choose myself without becoming hard. I choose myself and remain open to gentle love. This is the balance. You can protect yourself without becoming bitter. You can be quiet without becoming cold. You can step back without closing every door forever. You can let the heart rest and still let life bring kindness in new ways. Your heart does not have to turn to stone. It only needs a safe place to beat. Your love does not have to disappear. It only needs wiser hands. Your spirit does not have to hide. It only needs time to trust again. I choose myself with an open heart. I protect my peace and welcome true kindness. I stay soft where life is gentle with me. I am becoming the safe place I once searched for. I am becoming the calm voice I once needed. I am becoming the steady presence my heart can trust. Let these words move through you. You are becoming safe for yourself. Each time you pause, each time you breathe, each time you do not betray your own boundary, each time you let silence protect your peace, you are teaching your heart, I can trust me. This trust is precious. It grows quietly, like roots under the ground, like warmth under a blanket. like a song hummed softly in the dark. No one needs to see it for it to be real. I become safe for myself. I become steady for myself. I become the home my heart can return to. And now, let this last affirmation of this peak come like a hand on your heart. I no longer abandon myself to be understood. I no longer abandon myself to be accepted. I no longer abandon myself. Breathe. That is enough. Let it echo softly. I no longer abandon myself, not for love, not for approval, not for peace that is not real peace, not for a conversation that keeps breaking me open, not for a person who cannot meet my heart with care. I stay. I stay with my heart. I stay with my peace. Stay with the truth inside me. And in this staying, something powerful happens. You come home. Now the energy can come down slowly, like soft thread moving through patient hands, like something torn being mended without hurry. Imagine there is a quiet loom inside your heart, a simple wooden loom, warm, still, waiting. And every peaceful choice you make is a thread. Every breath is a thread. Every silence chosen with love is a thread. Every message left unsent is a thread. Every moment you do not leave yourself is a thread. Slowly, gently, your spirit is weaving something new. Not a hard wall, not a mask, not a story of bitterness. A new inner fabric, a softer way to live, a stronger way to love yourself. Some threads are made of courage. The courage to pause. The courage to not explain again. The courage to let someone misunderstand you without running after them. The courage to go to sleep before everything is solved. The courage to listen to your body when it says, "Please rest now." Some threads are made of tenderness. The tenderness of placing a hand on your heart. The tenderness of saying, "I know this hurts." The tenderness of making room for your own tears. The tenderness of not shaming yourself for caring too much. The tenderness of letting your silence be warm instead of sharp. Some threads are made of wisdom. The wisdom to know when a conversation is not safe. The wisdom to know when one more message will only pull you back. The wisdom to know that love and self-loss are not the same. The wisdom to know that your silence is more powerful than your explanation when silence protects the life growing inside you. And slowly, this weaving becomes the new garment of your spirit, something you can wear into the next day, something light but strong, something soft but not weak, something that says, "I am not living from the old wound now. I am learning a new rhythm. I am learning how to be with myself. I am learning how to choose peace before I am completely empty." Let this new image hold you. a quiet loom, a heart mending itself, threads of breath, threads of silence, threads of inner loyalty, threads of rest, threads of self-kindness. There is no rush in this weaving. No one can force it faster. No one can demand that you be whole by morning. You are not a machine. You are not a task. You are a living heart, and living hearts heal in gentle layers. So now, as we revisit what your spirit has already been learning, let the words come with new depth, not exactly as before, not as repetition without feeling, but as a soft return, a return that lets the truth settle deeper into the body. You can let silence be a shelter when words begin to hurt, not a hiding place, a shelter, a place where your heart can sit down, a place where the noise cannot keep pulling at you, place where you can hear the small voice inside saying, "Come back, come back, come back." You can let peace matter more than being chosen by the wrong room. You do not need to stand in every room asking to be welcomed. You do not need to knock on every door that keeps closing. You do not need to change your shape to fit where your spirit cannot breathe. You can let your body be part of the wisdom. When your chest tightens, listen. When your breath shortens, listen. When your hands tremble before sending the message, listen. Your body is not trying to shame you. It is trying to bring you home. You can let your truth remain clear, even if someone else calls it unclear. There is a quiet knowing beneath all the noise. You do not need to drag that knowing into every argument. You can hold it gently. You can trust it quietly. You can let it guide your next peaceful step. You can let the story be unfinished without making yourself unsafe. This is a deep practice. An unfinished conversation does not mean you failed. An unanswered question does not mean you are lost. A missing apology does not mean you must keep waiting in pain. You can be unfinished and still rest. You can be uncertain and still breathe. You can be in process and still be worthy of peace. You can let the old urge rise without letting it lead. The urge to explain may come. Let it come. The urge to check may come. Let it come. The urge to prove may come. Let it come. You do not need to fight every urge. You can simply watch it pass through the sky of your awareness. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to make every part of you calm right away. You can have doubt and still breathe. You can have fear and still choose a softer response. You can feel unsure and still move toward peace. Maybe the old part of you says, "But what if silence makes them leave?" Hold that part gently. Tell it, we are not forcing anyone to stay by leaving ourselves. Maybe the old part says, "But what if they think I do not care?" Tell it, our care is real, even when we stop proving it. Maybe the old part says, But what if I'm wrong? Tell it. We can reflect with kindness without returning to self-blame. This is integration. It is not just hearing the words. It is letting them become a way of being, a way of breathing before reacting, a way of pausing before chasing, a way of honoring your heart before trying to manage another heart. Another image comes now. Imagine a snow-covered field at night, wide, quiet, untouched. The snow does not ask the world to be silent. It simply brings silence with it. It covers the sharp edges. It softens the stones. It makes the path quiet under your feet. Your silence can be like that. Not cold, soft, not empty, wide, not punishing, gentle. It can cover sharp places in your mind for a while. It can give your thoughts a softer ground to rest on. It can help you walk more slowly through what once made you rush. In that snow-covered field, there is no need to run. There is no need to shout. There is no need to explain your footprints. You simply walk, one step, then another. The night is quiet around you. The sky is deep above you. Your breath is warm in the cool air, and you are still here, still breathing, still worthy, still becoming, still able to choose differently, still able to rest, still able to love yourself after everything. Let the quiet weaving continue. Let the snow field soften your thoughts. Let the breath bring you down from the peak. You do not need to hold intensity now. You do not need to keep rising. You can descend into calm, like walking down a gentle hill toward a warm home, a home with a small lamp in the window, a home where no one asks you to explain why you are tired, a home where your heart can take off the heavy coat, a home where your silence is not questioned, a home inside yourself. Come back to that home, the home of your breath, the home of your body, the home of your own listening, the home of peace that does not need applause. You have carried many words. Now carry fewer. You have carried many defenses. Now carry more breath. You have carried many stories. Now carry one simple truth. You are allowed to choose quiet when quiet keeps you whole. Let that be the thread that runs through everything. You are allowed to choose quiet when quiet keeps you whole. Let it weave through the heart. Let it soften the throat. Let it rest in the belly. Let it move through the hands. Let it settle into the whole body. You are not becoming less loving. You are becoming more honest with your energy. You are not becoming less open. You are becoming more careful with your sacred places. You are not becoming less kind. You are finally including yourself in your kindness. And that may be the new life beginning. Not loud, not dramatic, not needing everyone to understand it. A quiet new life. A life where peace matters. A life where you breathe before you answer. A life where your heart has a place to rest. A life where silence is not loneliness. A life where silence is self-love. Let the integration be slow. Let the new self be woven one thread at a time. Let the snow fall softly over the old noise. Let the night become kind. Let your mind begin to loosen. Let your body begin to trust the quiet. You are allowed to come down now, down from the effort, down from the proving, down from the peak of feeling, down into rest, down into breath, down into the simple safety of this moment. Everything does not have to be solved for you to be at peace. Ever. One does not have to understand for you to be free. Every word does not have to be spoken for your truth to remain alive. You may rest now in the quiet weaving of your own becoming. Now the body can begin to rest more deeply. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. There is nowhere else to go right now. There is nothing else to prove. The day can loosen its hands. The old conversation can move farther away. Your breath can become slow. Your body can become heavy. Your heart can be quiet. We will count a few gentle breaths now. No pressure, no perfect way. Just follow softly. Breath 1. Inhale slowly. Hold for a small moment. Exhale gently. Breath 2. Inhale peace. Hold softly. Exhale the need to explain. Breath 3. Inhale quiet. Hold softly. Exhale the old pressure. Breath 4. Inhale softness. Hold gently. Exhale the story for now. Breath 5. Inhale rest. Hold. Exhale and let the body sink. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Let your forehead relax again, smooth and quiet. The place where thoughts gathered can now become open, like a calm sky before sleep. No need to think, no need to solve, no need to prepare the perfect words. Let your eyebrows soften. Let your eyes rest in their sockets. Let the eyes stop searching. They do not need to read another message. They do not need to look for proof. They do not need to watch for danger. They can close into peace. Your eyes are resting. Your thoughts are slowing. Your face is becoming soft. Let your cheeks become warm and loose. Let your mouth relax. Let the tongue rest heavy and still. The mouth does not need to explain tonight. The lips do not need to form any defense. The voice can sleep. Your voice can sleep. Your words can sleep. Your explanations can sleep. Let the throat become clear and quiet. No pressure, no tightness, no need to hold back tears, no need to hold back truth. Just rest. The throat is allowed to be silent. soft throat, quiet voice, peaceful silence. Let your neck release. Let the back of the neck soften. Let the shoulders drop down, down, down. They have carried enough for today. They have held the weight of being strong. They have held the weight of being good. They have held the weight of being misunderstood. Now they can rest. Heavy shoulders, soft shoulders, resting shoulders. Let your arms become heavy. Upper arms heavy, elbows loose, forearms soft, wrists resting, hands open, fingers quiet. Your hands do not need to reach. They do not need to hold. They do not need to type. They do not need to fix. They can be empty. They can be still. They can rest. Let the chest soften. Let the heart have space. Not forced open, just gently held. The heart has done enough for now. It has felt enough. It has hoped enough. It has tried enough. Now the heart can rest in a warm quiet, soft heart, held heart, resting heart. Let the breath move through the chest like a small tide. In, out, in, out. Nothing more. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. Let your upper back soften. Let the space between the shoulder blades release. Let the middle back relax. Let the lower back become heavy. The back does not need to carry the story tonight. The back does not need to hold you so tightly. Whatever is beneath you can hold more of you now. Let yourself be held. Let the body become heavier. Let the bed or chair or floor support you. You do not need to hold yourself alone. Let your belly soften. No guarding, no bracing, no waiting for the next hard thing. Just softness. The belly can rise and fall with the breath, slowly, naturally, peacefully. Soft belly, slow breath, quiet body. Let your hips release. Let the deep muscles soften. Let the legs become heavy, thighs heavy, knees loose, calves soft, ankles relaxed, feet warm and still. Your feet do not need to run after anyone. Your legs do not need to chase closure. Your body does not need to move toward the old pain tonight. You can stay here. You can rest here. You can sleep here. Feel the whole body now, from the top of the head to the soles of the feet, a body resting, a body softening, a body allowed to be still. Now let these final rest affirmations come very slowly. Do not try to repeat them unless you want to. Let them fall into you like soft feathers. I let the night carry what my mind cannot carry now. The night can hold it. The silence can hold it. I do not have to hold it all. I let my body settle into the safety of this moment. This moment is enough. This breath is enough. This quiet is enough. I allow sleep to meet me gently without force. I do not chase sleep. I allow rest. I allow softness. I allow my body to find its own calm rhythm. I release the day from my hands. The day is finished enough. The words are finished enough. The effort is finished enough. I let my heart become quiet under the blanket of night. Soft heart, quiet heart, resting heart. I invite peaceful dreams and gentle thoughts. Only what brings calm may stay close. Only what supports my rest may remain near. I allow the old conversation to fade into the distance. Farther, softer, smaller, leaving more space for rest. I let the need to be understood sleep for tonight. It can sleep, it can rest. It does not need to work right now. I trust my spirit to continue healing while I rest. No forcing, no fixing. Just gentle support. Just quiet inner care. I am allowed to ache lighter than I feel right now. Maybe a little lighter, maybe a little softer, maybe just one breath easier. That is enough. I give this night permission to soothe my tired mind. Slow thoughts, soft thoughts, fewer thoughts. I rest in the quiet power of not explaining. Your silence is more powerful than your explanation when sleep is calling your spirit home. I am safe to drift. I am safe to soften. I am safe to let go for now. Now let the words become even simpler. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Your forehead is soft. Your eyes are soft. Your mouth is soft. Your throat is quiet. Your shoulders are heavy. Your hands are open. Your heart is resting. Your belly is calm. Your legs are heavy. Your feet are still. Your whole body is resting. Nothing to explain, nothing to prove, nothing to chase, nothing to fix, only breath, only quiet, only rest. Deeper now, softer now, safe now. If a thought comes, let it pass. If a memory comes, let it fade. If an emotion comes, let it be wrapped in quiet. You do not need to fight your mind. You do not need to force silence. You are simply allowing rest to become stronger than the noise. Rest is here. Quiet is here. You are here. And for now, that is enough. Drifting, softening, resting, safe. Now we move in slow circles. Nothing new to learn, nothing hard to hold, only soft words returning like waves. Let them move through you 3 times, not exactly the same, always softer, always deeper, always closer to rest. I can stop proving and start resting. I can lay down the need to prove myself and let rest come close. I can rest now, even if no one has fully understood me. I can stop chasing the right words. The right words do not need to be found tonight. My breath is more important than the perfect sentence. I can trust the quiet that protects my heart. I can trust this gentle quiet around me. I can trust the silence that keeps me close to myself. I can let the old story grow softer. The story can fade for now. The story can wait outside the room of my rest. I can choose calm without explaining my choice. I can choose calm because my spirit needs it. I can choose calm and let that be enough. I can belong to myself again. I can come back to the home inside me. I can be my own safe place in the quiet. I can leave some words unsaid and still be whole. I can leave the silence open and still be complete. I can be whole without finishing every conversation. I can let my body rest before my mind understands everything. My body can rest first. My mind can follow slowly. I can let peace enter through one small breath. Peace can enter softly. Peace can enter slowly. I can let love be quiet tonight. Love does not have tea. Oh, be loud. Love can sit beside me in silence. I can release the old need to be chosen by every heart. I can stop reaching for every closed door. I can turn toward the space where my own soul is waiting. I can sleep without solving the whole story. I can sleep while some things remain unfinished. I can sleep because this moment is safe enough. I can be gentle with the part of me that still wants to explain. I can hold that part with patience. I can tell that part, not tonight, dear heart. We are resting now. I can return here whenever I need peace. I can come back to these words when my heart feels loud. I can let this quiet become a place I know. Now let the loops become softer, almost like a whisper inside the heart. No proving, only resting. No chasing, only breathing. No forcing, only softening. No more carrying every word, only letting the body become heavy. No more standing outside closed doors, only coming home. No more giving the night away, only allowing sleep. You are safe in this breath. You are safe in this quiet. You are safe to rest now. You are loved in this breath. You are loved in this quiet. You are loved as you rest now. Your silence can be gentle. Your silence can be wise. Your silence can be full of peace. Your heart can be quiet. Your mind can be quiet. Your body can be quiet. Let these words stay with you, not as pressure, not as something you must remember perfectly, just as a soft feeling, a feeling that you do not need to explain yourself into safety, a feeling that peace can begin inside you, a feeling that silence can hold you gently when words become too heavy. Return here whenever you need. When the old need to explain rises, when your heart feels misunderstood, when your mind starts writing messages in the dark, when your body wants rest, but your thoughts keep walking in circles, return here, to this breath, to this quiet, to this soft place inside yourself. And if one line touched your heart the most, you can share it in the comments. Maybe one simple line, maybe one word. Peace, quiet, rest, freedom, home, or maybe no words at all. That is welcome too. Your silence is welcome too. If these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. Come back whenever your heart needs a soft place to land. There is room here for your quiet. There is room here for your breath. There is room here for the part of you that is learning to rest. Now the closing becomes very soft, almost like sleep. You do not need to explain. You do not need to prove. You do not need to chase. You can breathe. You can soften. You can rest. The night is holding you gently. The quiet is walking beside you. Your heart is returning to itself. Your silence is not empty. Your silence is sacred space. Your silence is the soft doorway back to peace. Rest now, dear heart. Let the words fall away. Let the breath remain, and let the quiet carry you home.